Hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? Happy Saturday. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Hello, hello. Congratulations to Michael for getting the first redeem for the 25th time now. We have Doug checking in. Thank you so much. Michael checked in. Thank you. Anton checked in. Oh, you petting the kitty today? Hello, hello, hello. Lycan checked in. Funny number. Let's go. 69 check-ins. Nice. Sunny checked in for their 13th 10. Congratulations on 130 check-ins. That is a lot of check-ins. That's what I'm saying, bub. Matsuma checked in. Hello. Maina checked in. Hello, hello, Kiki. Hello, hello, hello. Went to a concert and everything hurts. Welcome back, Voids. I'm so sorry that you're so tired, but hopefully it was a good concert. Hopefully it was worth it. Hopefully it was, and thank you for checking in. Hello, Valiant. Good to see you. Tamaron checked in. Liquid checked in. Briella checked in. What lovely eye makeup. Thank you so much, 11. I appreciate it. Gonzo's checked in. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Briella. OMG, you look so beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. 11 checked in for the very first time. Welcome on. Hello, hello. I got clocked as a furry today at my... it's the funniest thing ever. My manager went up to me and asked if I was a furry. I was confused and said, what? He said, furries all talk the same because he has a sister who's a furry. And like, no, we don't. And he's like, are you? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, I could tell. I think it's really funny still. That's so funny. That's so funny. That is a reductionist stereotype that puts people in little boxes. But you did pick the right box. Welcome in, Kiki. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello, everyone. Happy to have you here on a Saturday. Oh my goodness. What do you guys have planned for the day? Hello, Faloof. Oh, what a cute name. I love that. Hello, hello. We have a fit check already. Let's do the fit check, yeah? Boom! I've been seeing all of the stories that you've been posting of your cat, and it is one of the highlights of my day. Like, I look forward to them so much. I get so excited when I see that you have a story. I just wanted to let you know. I haven't had a chance to say anything yet. So thanks for coming in here so I could say that. How have you been? Connor, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Happy to have you here. Thank you, Swilson. That's so sweet of you. They are cute. They are! They are! Okay. I just did my makeup so my nose is gonna run for a little bit longer. What's up, bub? It's all the way over there. Go get it. I still have the stick in the back of the chair. But this is the fit today. I have fluffy socks on because I said fuck that. I'm putting socks on. But just like ignore them. There we go. There's the fit today. I'm doing pretty darn good. I'm glad you are too. Boom. Hell yeah. What have you been up to lately? Any fun games to play? Love the dress. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is the look. And I had two different collars that looked very similar. One for puppy, one for kitten. So I'm glad you guys didn't pick fox because I didn't have an option for that. Thank you, Will. Are those otters? I don't think so. I think they're fish. There might be an otter on here somewhere, maybe. It's a lot of like occult imagery is what is on here. Just a lot of like spiritual imagery. I love kitten, right? Cutest pup in the universe. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you, thank you. They're carps. They are. They're like carps or koi or something. They're fishies. We have a Medusa. All sorts of stuff. You're as cute as an otter, so that counts, right? Yes, boy. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for hopping over there. to the YouTube. I appreciate it. Boy, kitty! Yeah, if you guys ever see the cats, you can tell me that you can see them by dropping an exclamation point kitties in the chat. Or cats, or cat, or kitty, or any of those. Thank you, 11. That's so sweet. Vilcourt, welcome to the family. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, Ken, how you doing? Just pop in to say hi, just to get to see how stunning you look. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's so sweet. Woof. Hello, Cece. How are you? Welcome in. The dress and the fit looks so good. I love the makeup. It really makes your eyes pop. Thank you. I think I might do more lower waterline lining. I think. We'll see. We'll see. Ken, thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate it. Bloop checked in. Thank you. Welcome in, Skill Bloop. Good to see you. Hopped out of the shower, getting ready to stream infinitely and die. Doing a long, relaxing stream. Dude, hell yeah. Slam Witchers 2 for real. So cute. Thank you, International. That's so sweet. Enjoyed you. The Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. That's what Mochobot is. Mochobot is a Cavalier. Oh my gosh. A KCS, if you will. But dude, Slime Ranchers 2 was so fun. I struggle to play those because I played I nearly 100%ed Slime Ranchers in 4 days. Like the original one. And so there's this really interesting thing where if I do something, the exact same thing, for too much in a short time span, that thing will make me nauseous. I don't know what it is. So that anything that has a pattern to it, or if I can find the pattern in it, and then I do that too much, it makes me nauseous. So starting Slime Ranchers 2, I already had that feeling. I really wanted to beat it, but I couldn't. So beat it for me, okay? Beat it for me. Played the original game. The original game was so good. The only ones I couldn't. Wait, you're going bald. Why are you going bald? Why are you bulging? Why? Bro's like, just haircut? I'm like, oh, yeah. I'm kidding. Oh, whoops. I knew that. Why am I what? Bulging. Let me spell it for you. Bulging. That's how you spell it, by the way. It's definitely a real word and not something that I made up. I made the mistake of putting a sensory stim on my lip. Balding? No. Bulging. James Taylor, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Where's the kek emote here? I don't know. I haven't added any emotes to YouTube yet. I really should. I haven't yet, though. I might be bulging. Time for a buzz cut? Hell yeah. Go for it. Doing Pokemon Go, walking all of downtown antique stores. Dude, hell yeah. There you go. That's a fun way to get all the shinies. Nav, hello. I am doing well. How are you doing? Seiji, happy Saturday. How are you? Welcome. And thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Rum, thank you for checking in. Congratulations on your very first benchmark number. 10 check-ins. First 10. Let's go. Can we get some howls in chat for that? Or some hypes, if you're not part of the pack quite yet. But do consider it. Do consider subscribing. Do consider bits and donos, because we were very close to the drink of horror. We could even do it today. It is right there. Right there. Awoo! Awoo! A lot of the commands do work on YouTube. On the YouTube side, by the way. So if you are on Twitch and you want to go help out with getting the YouTube view hours up, because we either have to have 3,000 view hours or 3 million shorts views. The view hours might be a little bit easier. So if you want to go help us out, have that up on that side. We do have most of the commands available over there. Wait, did the howl not? Oh, that's because Howl only works for Twitch subscriptions. Sorry. No, 3,000 view hours or, sorry, 10 million shorts views. I lowballed that. My bad. I think. Let me double check that. No, 3 million. 3 million. 3 million. Not 10 million. Yeah. 3,000, 3 million. Dare I ask, what is the drink of horror? That is a non-disclosed answer, but it is horror-ish. Horrible. Yeah, that. I'm very scared about it because it's absolutely a silly sippy, but it is also the type of silly sippy that I normally hate, and also was told by someone who actually likes that type of silly sippy that it's one of the harsher ones of that type. Get on Twitch real quick and check in and be on my way. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Looking forward to it. Looking for it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Bye, welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday. What are you guys up to this weekend? What are you guys up to this weekend? No, almost. There we go. Yeah. So it's a love-hate relationship with the 450 goal. It is. It absolutely is. Like, I'm willing to down it, but at what cost? That's the cost. That's the at that cost specifically. I'm at work again. No, not the work. Damn it. Damn it. I forgot where I live has a huge, like, 3-store antique mall. Wow, 3-story? That's insane. I love that. I'm first. You sure are. Hey, but you got your 11th 10. Let's go. 110 check-ins. Hell yeah, let's go. Have good lurk. Enjoy your stream. Have fun with Slime Rancher. At exactly $450 of cost and a memory you'd rather not have. That is very true, Navs. That's very true. Hey, Tactical, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. How are you doing today, Tactical? How are you doing today? Blair would lose her mind here with the 3 different multi-floor antique malls. She probably would. She would have such a good time. Sorry, I really like the pets. Thank you, iBoy. I'm about to get a little outdoor workout in with stream in my ears. Oh, it's beautiful out today. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yesterday it was snowing. Hold on, I have to unlock my watch. Today, go. Ah. Snow? What's that? Confused Caribbeanly. It's the thing that apparently comes out in April here. It's 54 degrees today with a UV of 6. UV index of 6, which is insane. I pop in fairly often, break the science while I work or read, and I noticed you code? How's that been coming along, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, pets. Oh, thank you, Valiant. Oh, wow. I'll answer in a second here. Wow. Hi. Thank you for the pets. Yeah, I really enjoy it. I've been focusing a little bit more on some other things currently, but we do have the bee game that we've been working on. People have been collecting pollen. So anytime you see pollen collected or something, I've never seen the fail happen. Will you guys, like, super heavy get my attention when the pollen doesn't go through? Like when the pollen thing happens, but it's like your bees didn't pollen. Will you guys let me know? Can I get the VIP on that? The VIP section on that? I just gotta make sure that it's working because I haven't seen it yet. Now, admittedly, I tend to block out a lot of Mokobot stuff. I don't read it all the way through, so y'all keep a better eye on it. If you're not VIP, just keep an eye out for it. But you'll see it. There will be like little flowers on it. the bottom. If you want me to. Today marks a year since I started following you to the day. Happy 1 year. Happy 1 year, Nabs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that you stuck around for so long. Here's to many more years to come. Here. Tink. Tink. Tink to 1 year. Let's go. I mean, if I ever notice it fail, I'll tell. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Spicier. Welcome in. How are you? I love this song too. I really do. Oh, sorry. I'm really happy your collar says kitten. It does. If you guys picked puppy, I would have had a collar that said puppy and it wouldn't have had the bell. This one's a little bit more interesting because of the bell, but it doesn't make sense for puppy, so yeah. Any of you guys, do any of you bell your dogs? Or do you just let the dog tags jingle? If you want me to. What up? Hey, Don, welcome in. How are you? Hey. How are you? Happy Saturday. I'll raise my salted caramel cappuccino to that. What flavor was that monster? Hell yeah. Dude, a salted caramel cappuccino? Hell yeah. That sounds delicious. This one is a juice monster. It's voodoo grape. I'm not sponsored. Should I reach out to Monster to get a sponsorship from them instead? Because Ghost is dying. Ghost energy is dying. Crying. I'm crying in the club right now. Ooh, maybe that should be one of the things that we do today. We have to do a discussion. I'm waiting for more people to get in, but we have to do a discussion. Dang, I know, right? That timing is horrible. Waited 2 years to get a sponsorship from Ghost, and now they're dying right as soon as I'm we as a community are out of position to be able to do that. My dog Max has a tag on his collar that jingles when he walks. I think you'll love his tag. It gets lots of good laughs. Really? Do you have any photos in the Discord for it? I want to see. Ooh, Briella. Dude, that thing's sick. Is that a carriage? Is that a full fucking carriage? What? At an antique shop? Who the fuck has a carriage? Huh? Arzen! Oh my gosh, I love your name. I always do. Every time you come into the chat, I always do. 25. It's only $2,500. There's PCs out there that are more expensive. My PC is more expensive than that. What are you talking about? Huh? What? That's $2,500? Insane. Well, I guess technically speaking, if we're talking about transportation, you would have to pay whatever the living cost of owning a horse or two is. Hello, Blue. Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. How are you? Flash, go! How are you? Flash, have you seen the new Overwatch character? Oh my gosh, have you seen Sierra? Y'all, the new Overwatch character that they just released, it's a DPS character. Her name is Sierra. She's a black woman from the US, and she lives in Colorado canonically. How sick is that? Show us? Okay, hold on. Let me pull her up. I'm not gonna load up Overwatch because that's a lot of power to use to show you guys a character. But I will show you her hold on, Sierra Overwatch. I'll pull up her wiki and you guys can see that. Dude, I'm so excited. I started playing her a bit though. She's fun. Yeah, dude. She's so cool. I love her braids. I fucking love her design. And her portrait is so beautiful. Dude. Hey, Freya. Hello. The fit is so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. I think my PC all in was 2,500. Monitors and everything. Really? My just the tower and the stuff in it was 2,500. 2,200, I want to say. My setup, though, way more expensive than that. She looks like Cammy from Street Fighter. A lot of people were saying that about her outfit. Yeah, her outfit specifically. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that. Hold on, let me show you guys. For the people who are uninitiated. Guys, why does my camera move? Why does my camera move? Why is it always... Why? Stop it. Get some help. There we go. Just to let you guys know, we are ahead on our tips goal. We have quite a bit left on our bit goal. You can see here that we're at about 1,700 out of the 45,000 goal. Perhaps I should have evened that out to the tips a little bit more. That's completely up to you guys though, because regardless of what you put in, whether it's a subscription or a bit drop or gifted subs or tips, it's all going to count towards that paw at the corner over there. You look so cute. I really like the makeup matching the ears. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was pulling out some of my skills from 2020. All right, let me show you guys this wiki here for the new Overwatch character. Hell yeah. Look at her. She's gorgeous. Why? Okay. Look at that. That is so cool. She's American. She's from Virginia. Then she went to Watch Point Grand Mesa, and now she's in Colorado. How sick is that? And this is her fucking portrait. Look at that. Wait. Look at that. That is so cool. I love that. What? Oh, bonk. Ow. She'd make a good choice for a Jinx or Roomy skin. Yeah, she would. Netflix Security International. Dude, that Roomy skin though. Is that from, she's with Helix Security. Love the Midwest though. Dude, hell yeah. 2020 Hazel sounds beautiful. Wish I was here. 2020 Hazel was a very different kind of cat. I do have to tell you. That was before I was a puppy girl. All the way back then. Gramps, getting your first double number. Let's fucking go. She's beautiful. The fit. I want to be her. Barbie. Thank you, Barbie. New Overwatch DPS. Yes, AG. New Overwatch DPS. I wanna see if I can't find like some more images of like the back of her outfit. All right, let's hope that this doesn't do something fucking wild. Look at this hair. Look at this shit. Hello? She's so pretty too. Like, they really, really built out her model differently. They finally moved away from same face syndrome. So excited about that. The Overwatch season trailer has her gameplay too. Yeah! And they teased a new hero that they're going to release here shortly. I think probably in the next season. I'm not sure. At the very end, it looked like Ramattra but different. Like Ramattra but not Ramattra. So I think we're getting more Omnix. Add Borby to you. Borby. Borby. There should be a lap time for the kitty. He can't handle lap time. I love you. He's purring so loud I can hear his breath. Speaking of purrs, we do have a redeem for a purr. Thank you so much for redeeming per Booby. I appreciate you. Booby, how have you been? What have you been up to lately? I feel like we haven't caught up in a while. Like, I've seen you around. I know that. I came into the purring. Let's fucking go, Sable. Welcome back. So glad to have you back. Hell yeah. I was wondering if you were going to be able to make it. I've been so sleepy. So sleepy. What time is it for you, darling? But purrs make me sleepy. What kind of magic, right? Hey, if you guys want more purrs, we do have a short out on YouTube that is literally just me purring. And then there's like a little bit of like farming gameplay. Hold on, let me find it for you. I'll link it in the chat for you guys. So if you guys want more purrs, we actually have a video out for that. Here it is. What? What the fuck? I loaded it and then it disappeared. Try again. What? Do you see what he's doing? Okay. I'm just gonna let him do whatever it is that he's trying to do. All right, here it is. That's the purring short from my channel. Help us get some ad revenue. Go watch it. Go drop a comment on it too. And if you don't know what to comment, drop woof woof woof. 3 woofs. Woof times 3. He's a fluffy werekitten. He sure is. He's my little beast. The Bonzo Beast. Hey, if you guys ever see the cats and you want to be like, hey, I see the cat, you can type that. That's cool. Or if you're lurking and you don't really want to come out of lurk, but you still want to say that, you can do !kitties. Just pretend there's a bongo right there. Guys, stop interrupting him. He's working. Stop it. You're interrupting him. Hi, Hazel, your cat girl looks so cute too. Thank you, Sable. Thank you. I have a tail with it too, but I'm wearing a dress, so I didn't want to like ruin the vibes of the outfit with like a belt or some shit. Although the belt probably wouldn't look terrible with this. Why did the banana call off work? Because it wasn't peeling well. Hell yeah, Fireman Tim. That banana should have been calling off work. Can't be peeling poorly at work, all right? Hi, you looking at me? Is that what that is? Graham said that he didn't really mind he doesn't hate the snake bites as much as he thought. Hell yeah. I only did the one because I was like, I don't want to have to do both. Also, I lost the other one. I dropped it while I was at my desk, so I'm gonna have to find it at some point before he eats it. I just couldn't find it. Da 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 da. Very important work is being done. Yes. He's leaving nothing but spaces. Nothing but space for you guys. Hard at work over here. He really is. Look at him. Like, it's a hard job being a mascot. It is. A living mascot. It's hard. It's hard. Still love Overwatch, and I like the improvements they made so much so far. I want the new rainy day skins when they release. I got the Sakura skins, so rip money. The Sakura skins are so good. I love them so much. Also, I got the battle pass because they had a really good like new Moira skin, so we have to play more Overwatch soon. But I wanted to talk to you guys about something since it's been some good time and I see a lot of people who are typically in the chat on Saturdays. If there's someone that you don't see in here and you know that they're in the Discord, go let them know that we're about to start a pretty important conversation. We gotta chat about important stuff. I'm thinking we're gonna have to do like not have to, but there might be an opportunity to do a mini suba here shortly. And I'm curious, are you nibbling? How you guys feel about that? Excuse you. You're actually licking, you're not kissing, you're licking. And do you know how I know that there's a difference? Because I can feel the teeth on your tongue. If I can't feel the teeth on your tongue, that's how I know. The goals! Yes, we are 51% of the way through our monthly goal, and we are 68% of the way through our Drink of Horror goal. I just wanted to let you guys know that I am thinking of doing a mini subathon, but more importantly, thinking of trying to 100% a game in one go. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I'm thinking about it. Or at least trying to. And then doing something similar to what we did during the like St. Patty's Day one. Hello, Leah. Welcome in. How are you? What's the game? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. But I have a bunch of games that I haven't played yet, and I really got to get through them. And what better way to do that than with you guys, where you can see all my reactions and all that shit. Totally could. Hell yeah. I'm okay-ish. Okay-ish. You know what? Better than horrible. Happy to have it. Hopefully we can get that number up. Speaking of, on a scale of 1 to 5, how positive has your day been so far? Let's do a check-in. Scale of 1 to 5, how positive has your day been so far? But I was thinking we could go through my my Steam library with games that I haven't played yet or haven't completed and start from the start. See if we can't at least beat the game. Even if we don't 100% it, just at least beat the game. Starting with 12 hours and doing the time thing that we did for the St. Patty's Day event. If you guys weren't here for the St. Patty's Day event, just to let you guys know, basically every 50 subs, we added 12 hours. Now, I'm thinking that might be a pretty fun idea to just really buckle down. 3.5, not bad, Leah. 6, spent the day reading while it rained. Now, that sounds so cozy. That sounds so cozy. I'm a little jealous, if I'm honest. 3, I had a mini crash out, but now you're here. Mini crash out, that's so real. But now I'm here. No, that's so sweet, though. That's so sweet. Wow, Briella, those are some gorgeous, gorgeous, like glassware and china. It's beautiful. Lidanza, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. How are you doing today? How are you doing? How did you find us? How'd you find me, huh? Breaking through the witness protection program here. 4 out of 5. That's not bad. Not peak happiness, but I'm very content. That's so good to hear. I'm glad, Barbie. I'm so glad. Hell yeah. So I was thinking, do you guys want to go through, I bought a new game with the intent of doing something similar to this, or having it be like a goal or something, but I have so many games that I either barely started or we started on stream and I never went back to, and it wasn't because they weren't good games, it's just because I was doing other things. So now this would give us an opportunity to actually do that, like go through and actually play those games. Let me see if I can organize this by unplayed. Here we go. Collapse all collections. Here we go. Unplayed. Yay! Okay, we have a whole list of ones. Just kind of cleaning it out a little bit with some of the stuff that's like just for me. Not every game that's on here I want to play on stream. Some of these I'm like, no, I'm keeping that for myself. I have actually played Dead by Daylight. That doesn't count. Just not on my PC. Can't play Beat Saber because I don't have a VR thing, so I'm gonna remove that. What else? Make sure that none of these are like software instead of games. Okay, we've done it. We've done it. Babies, I'm over here. Come here, babies. Willow. I'm in my office. Come here. Hi, baby girl. You didn't lose me. I'm okay. I'm right here. Come here. Come on up. Come here, baby girl. No, not you. Okay. Did you have a bad dream? Oh, sweet girl. Okay. having a lot of nightmares lately, baby. Willow only ever like calls for me like that when she's been sleeping and then wakes up. And like, then she's like super timid. So I'm like, oh, you absolutely had a bad dream, you poor girl. I'm moving on Friday and every day gets closer to the more frequent. The crash outs will be, no, that's so real. Moving sucks. Poor baby. I know. Poor girl. Not sorry to distract you, but can I just say your makeup is so fucking slay and I love those earrings. Thank you so much. These are some of my favorite earrings. I just don't wear earrings too often on stream because I usually have my headphones on. They kind of hurt, but yeah, she's so shy. She's so shy. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate that as well. Just looking at the details of the makeup. You want me to get closer? I'll get closer. Just for you. Thank you so much for the sub, Glow. Welcome back. Dude, how have you been? Is that ring clipped on? Yeah, it's just a little, you just slide it onto your lip. Thank you, Glow. I appreciate that. Tier 1, back to the pack for your 11th month. That's a 1-1-1 right there. That's a win-win-win. Hurt my arm falling, but I'm okay. Oh no, you hurt your arm? What's recovery looking like? Stare, my confidence deflates with intense eye contact. Me too, don't worry. The only reason I can do that is because that's technically a camera in my sight. But like, I know in my head that it's you guys, you know? There's that pollen. Fi, how much pollen do you have? How much pollen do you have now? If Kai is here, I want to know that too. 19th Street, let's go, Barbie! I know that you've been working on it. Let's go. Briella's got 150,000 pollen. Jesus. Okay. It's time that we look at the games. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. Thank you so much. I love you so much. I'm gonna move this down here because we don't have the game going down here anymore. Here we are. It's not showing. It's not. Why is not showing? Show it. Okay, fuck you. Show it. Thank you. There we go. Okay, so these are all the games that I have but haven't played. Oh, wait, I have played Inside before. Hold on. I got it so that I could replay it. I mean, we can keep that on there if you want, but technically, I haven't played it before. Or I have played it before. What do you guys think? Should we keep it on there? Nah, it's okay. We'll talk about it later. So these are the games. There's too many of them. I have the demo for Tanta City. There's a couple of demos on here. There's a demo for Tanta City and the demo for After Inca Revival. The rest are full games. I've played GTA. I don't want to play this. Sorry. Hey geeks, it's good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. How have you been? 228k pollen and counting. Gonna be so much jam. All the jam in the world. All the jam in the world. Hey Drago, welcome in. Congratulations on your 6th double number. 66 check-ins. Hell yeah. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Raft, I've played that. It's cozy later on, but it takes too long to start. Fair, yeah. So the new game that I ended up getting that I'm kind of interested in doing because it's so stupid is Pizza Possum. Let me show you. Mashtag, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. How are you doing today? How did you find me? How did you do that? Want a cozy idle or incremental game plus 2 other random titles you can pick from a short list? Always? Always, yes. Yes, please. Speaking of, This is the stupid little possum game. It's called Pizza Possum, and you like fight people for ingredients, and then you make pizza. And then you collect crowns. How cute is that? Perfect. Look at that. Amazing. Amazing. Hey, what is name? There you go. Make sure that stays where it is. This is so cute. Oh my god, there's a raccoon! All you can eat co-op? Dude, hell yeah. Okay, so that's Pizza Possum. That is one that I actually ended up getting specifically for the purpose of playing on stream. But there's so many different games. So if you guys want to like, do we want to like go through and see if we can find the one that we really want? This one doesn't count. This one is for something else later. Which ones are the ones that I really want to do? This is for something else later. This will be for October. Don't worry about it. I have some options for October. This doesn't count because I still haven't completed the original BioShock, so these don't count. Okay. I think Inside doesn't count because I've played it before. I have actually played Momodora, so... Oh, no. Not this one. I've played a different one, but not Momodora. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so some ones that I really, really, really want to play are like Botany Manor, Cozy Grove, A Little to the Left. Gris is a really good story game. Oh, thank you, Liquid. Welcome in. How are you? Deadlock? Oh, that's gonna be a no. I'm sorry. I'm surrounded by deadlock in this house. I don't need more. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to remove them. Thank you for noticing. Appreciate it. There was a hype train? Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Oh no! Wait, what the? Thank you so much. Holy shit. Let's go Anonymouse. Anonymouse. Thank you so much. We got Snooper, Leo, Sable, let's fucking go. Mr. EO, Blake, Creative Lobster, A Logician Kenny, Padre Roberto, Jimbo Mode, and Yahi. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. Dubs in the chat. Hell yeah. Okay, so we have the Botany Manor, Cozy Grove, A Little to the Left. Gris is supposed to be a really, really good, like, heavy story-based game. My time at Portia, that sounds fun. Pizza Possum, of course. Planet Zoo sounds like a lot of fun. I really like zoo-based games. Civ 6. So I've actually never played a Civ game. Thank you, Anon! Let's go! I have to let you pick the games first, otherwise it won't let me do the gifting. Oh, you sent it to me. Okay, let me take a look. Oh, these are cute. There's a lot of options here. I don't know. Oh my gosh, there's so many options. I don't know if I'll be able to like go through all of these. Is there a timer on this? Hey, Steven, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. How are you doing, man? Hell yeah. Saw that you were at like a party of some sort. I put a timer on my Instagram, so I didn't look for very long. I was just like, dude looks like he's having a good time. I'm happy for him. But tell me more about it. Bloody Mycroft, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. We got Ella checking in too. Welcome in. How are you, darling? Happy Saturday. What are you doing today? Spirit of the North is a really good one. I've seen the beginning of it. There's also Witchy Life Story. I'm trying to remember which one this is. Oh yeah. Oh my god, wait, hold on. You can romance people. You can romance people in this game as a witch. It's pretty sick. Loving your makeup today, look incredible. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. WrestleMania weekends, I'm doing all the wrestling events. Dude, hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, and then this one looks stupid as fuck, and I think it's great. So when I say a game looks stupid, what I mean is it looks stupid, but like in that like fun kind of way, like when a game is just so dumb. But it's so good. That's the vibes. PC Simulator. PC Builder Simulator. Build your dream PC. Like, I am bread. The game was stupid, but also, I am bread. Exactly. Happiest of Catterdays. I'm recovering from the rave last night. How was the rave? Oh my gosh, tell me everything. I'm doing great though. Thank you for asking. I really am. Hi, bread. I'm Habibi. Are you hugging my foot? Oh, he just pulled my foot in to hug me. Hey! No nibble. Stop it. I really want to play Town to City, but I only have the demo. I expected you to tell me to come to Dubai. That's what everyone does. Wait, Dubai? Why? Wait, why? What? I'm missing some context here. What done? Virtually attending Coachella. I love that. Habibi, come to Dubai. It's a meme. Oh, yeah, I'm not as aware of the local memes. I'm not aware. I am not chronically online enough, I think. I think I'm allowed to be happy about that this time. I wasn't aware until people told me. There's so many different sides to the internet, you know? I'm cute and I smell pretty. Good Barbie. Happy Barbie. Happy Barbie is a happy me. Rave was super good. It was hardstyle. Dude, hell yeah. Hardstyle raves are so fun. Had many drinks. May have even stuck away for a second to have a fun encounter. Ella out there like a little party pup. Wow, okay. I see you. Not being chronically online, yet being adaptable to online is the peak goal. Yeah, honestly, that is peak goals. One of these days, I will no longer be chronically online. One of these days. Yum. The last memes I became aware of before leaving social media. That's so real. I actually had to put a timer back on for my Instagram because I was scrolling too much. So I'm going on for very specific stuff because I only put a half-hour timer on it per day. There is no scrolling allowed. I am allowed to check stories for like half a second and check my messages with my friends, and that is it. Speaking of, I should probably do that. Oh my god. And then I favorite people like Milk so that... Oh my god, she's literally so pretty. I love Milk. Milk is great. I didn't get any messages yet. I'm trying to check in with my friends and see if they're we're trying to plan a potluck for tomorrow. Milk is awesome. Oh my gosh, I love Milk so much. If you guys aren't following Milk on Twitch, please go do so. Please go do so. It's Milk Love with 2 V's. LUVV. One of these days I'm gonna get rich and own a Ferrari and lots of so I can spam the song I Got a Glock in my Rari. 17, no, number 38. You know what? We all got our own goals. Hell yeah. You know what? If it keeps you motivated, I'm here for it. Heard someone else yesterday say they also went to a rave or a club, but I haven't been to one. I would recommend it. We have quite a few different, like, EDM clubs in the area. I highly recommend it. I haven't been to a festival before. Very different, but I have been to, like, EDM clubs, and that's a lot of fun. That is a lot of fun. I enjoy it greatly. Dubstep is in a really good spot right now. I think it's inspired me to get my own DJ controller this year. I want to stream mixes someday. Dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. If that's something that you're interested in, Sable, actually, I would highly recommend checking out SDM Studios. Hey, Steven, what's your DJ account? Drop your DJ user in the chat for me if you're still here. If not, I will ask about it. But SDM Studios is a friend of mine who does some fantastic DJing, and he does it on stream sometimes. So I would highly recommend, like, checking him out. It's a really good option. There's also, like, Henny. Hold on, let me see if I can't find her. I think her original partner account is just Henny now. That's Hanny. There we go. She's awesome. And there's also, it didn't go through, but you can see the name there. There's also Find the Rabbit. Those are some really good options for streamers who stream their DJing. And they're super open too. So if you have any questions, I'm sure that they would be more than happy to answer. Milk knows so many people I follow. I've gone to a chat and see Milk and I'm like, oh my god, hi Milk. I know, she's so good at networking. Absolutely, Sable, absolutely. I find that having a wide variety of inspiration for streaming is incredibly important, because if you have too few inspirations, you end up in a really strange situation where people, like, they feel like perhaps you might be, like, copying them and stuff. So whenever someone's like, yeah, I want to do this type of streaming, I'm like, hey, I actually got some friends who do that stuff. Here, let me show you some inspirations that I think they're really, really good. And in case you're interested. No pressure though, no pressure at all. Nybeats? I haven't heard of them before. What kind of music do they do? I just came from there. Nybeats, really? What kind of music? Find the Rabbit and Henny both do, like, hard bass, which is, it's so good. And, like, anime music. Find the Rabbit does a lot of anime related music. Rum, thank you so much for the sippy. First one of the day. Thank you so much. I sippy, you sippy, we, ! Sippy. Do you know what yes, I do. And why is that your first message? Anyways, do you listen to any EDM? That's what we're talking about here. Anime rock music? Dude, yeah, I feel that. Thank you, Kane. Thank you, Ella. I hope that you are well hydrated. Hazel's been a one-of-a-kind original since as long as I know. That's so sweet, Submariner. I appreciate that. I do have, originally I only had one form of inspiration, and it was very difficult for me to stream without finding that I was kind of copying a little bit. Once I started expanding my horizons, I feel like I've found a nice, like, central point. And especially since I don't just find inspiration from people in my niche. Like, Ghouli's not in my niche. Ghoulie has a completely different, like, vibe going on. Blair has a completely different vibe going on. But they're just such sweet, amazing people. Sus has a completely different vibe going on. They're such sweet, amazing people who are really good at, like, chat interaction, and that's all I need. That's all I need. As long as they've got, like, good hearts, good chat interaction, I'm inspired. I'm happy to have them as part of my Blair. I know, we love her. I always love when streamers mention others. I know, I forgot I met you through Blair, right? I love that. I like your ears with your brown hair. Thank you, Colors. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you guys are interested in getting ears like this, I'm not sponsored by anyone, never have been, but my favorite ear maker is listed under !ears. So you can go straight to her website to see what she's got going right now. She doesn't do any customs right now, but she does have like pre-mades that she puts out. So keep an eye out. She also has an Instagram. She'll let you guys know. Her stuff sells out day one. So if you follow her Instagram and especially her stories, you'll see more about like when she releases these ears. Slay girls, I don't need to know that. I don't need to know that. I don't need to know that. Your therapist needs to know that. I don't need to know that. Okay? That's not stuff that you share with people online. Like nobody can do anything for you on that. Like I understand that it's really difficult time. You know, I've been there, I've done that. But it's not, that's something you share with people who you know closely. That's not something you share with strangers, okay? Just to let you know. Like that's not acceptable public behavior, and the internet is public, okay? So I would recommend, finding some resources online, look up your area and what you can do for mental health. If there's anything free in the area, if you need it, I would highly recommend that. But I would not recommend trying to get your mental health support from strangers on the internet. You will be met with poor reactions all over. And this is my warning, because there are people out there who would be very, very mean upon finding stuff out like that. And to have that be the first thing you want to talk about on my stream upon joining, that's very strange. That is very strange. I understand that it's difficult, but this is not the place for that, okay? Nobody here is equipped for that. So go to the people who are, find your resources in your area. I would recommend that, or talk to the people who are close to you, okay? I am not close to you. I don't know you. Thank you. But yes, that is the Princess Pankiki. She is fantastic. I love the ears that she makes. I love the tails that she makes. She's literally my favorite ear maker. A lot of people, they think that like the name brand would be like Nekatamori, Katsu Club, businesses like that. And they are, like, as far as like niche handmade kimono mimi gear goes, they are more of the name brand than you're gonna find anywhere else. But Princess Pankiki legitimately has higher quality ears. The shaving is higher quality. So like the shaping of the ears, the shapes themselves, how they do their wiring inside the ears for posability, fantastic. The wires are thicker than any of the other wires that I've ever had on ears. My first pair of dog ears was from Katsu Club, and my first pair of dog ears from Princess Pankiki, higher quality. I did a pretty big deep dive on it. Did a pretty big deep dive on it. So I highly recommend if you're looking for high quality, that's not the most pricey you're going to find out there, with really beautiful sets. And just, she finds inspiration. She moved to Japan from Europe, and she finds inspiration from the culture around her. They are very well done. Oh yeah, they're beautiful. They're beautiful. Every set of ears. My final set of ears before she finally closes shop. She's getting there, so I would hurry. But my final set of ears I want to get before she closes shop is a pair of her standing bunny ears. And then I'll be set. I'll be set. I'll have all the ears. I'll have puppy, I'll have kitty, I'll have bunny, and then I'll be set to go. And then from there I want to find like other shops to try and find different ones. If you're looking for more flop bunny ears though, I recommend Neko Fam Shop. They're fantastic. They're on Instagram as well. Most of the shops that I go for are on Instagram, because that's where you're going to find the best handmade ears that aren't just like drop shipped. So Neko Fam Shop, highly recommend. She does fantastic, both realistic and silly ears. Right now she's pretty well known for her alien ears, her alien animal ears. So she has like alien cat, alien puppy, things like that. But I particularly like her for the shapes of her flop ears, for like bunny flops. So if you are a floppy bunny type of person and you want to check that out, Colors, by the way, thank you so much for checking in your first time. I appreciate it. Welcome into the doggy daycare, or I guess the kitty daycare today. But yeah, that's a really good one for you flop bunnies, you lop bunnies. Because she does really good realistic and also really good like silly ones. And around different holidays, she likes to do themed ears. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now, if you are a fox or kitsune and you would like sharper ears, I would look into Lumi Tails. There's a dot between those. Lumi dot tails. Tales. And that is fantastic for you foxes out there. She does very, very sharp pointed ears, and I find them to be so beautiful. So beautiful. Another really good shop for foxes. I'm just kind of listing them out here for those of you who already know like your animal. Hold on, there's one other one that I absolutely love. She does a lot more ear releases, I would say. I have to go through my following because I'm like blanking on the shop name. Hold on one second. Kitty Kitsune. I follow both her shop account and her personal account as like the shop owner. She's fantastic. And she does a lot of the modeling for herself, but she's got a lot of friends too. And she makes really interesting ears. I don't have any of her ears, so I can't speak on the quality of that. I do have a pair of fox ears from Neko Fam shop. I liked them. But they are larger ears. I feel like Kitty Kitsune kind of leans a little bit closer into like kimono Mimi instead of like furry ears, I would say. Highly recommend though. Here, let me get you. That's Kitty Kitsune. This is Lumi Tails. Oops, wrong one. There's a dot in there. That's where the dot is. For the very sharp ears, she also does a lot of natural ears as well, but she likes to lean into Pokemon, like the evolution ears as well. Very good. And then Neko Fam shop. And you can literally just plug that in after the / on Instagram.com, and any of those, Lumi Tails with the dot, but any of those will work. Emil, welcome back. How are you? How's your Saturday going? What are you up to? Welcome back. Happy to see you. Hello, Griffin. Welcome in. How are you? So Kitty Kitsune and Lumi Tails, those are the fox ones. Neko Fam shop, that's for your like alien animals, alien cat especially, and like wild ones, but also flop bunny ears, both realistic and fun. She makes really, really good ones. She just recently expanded into fluffy flop bunny ears. Super cute. It looks like she's got like some, at one point she made these like bee themed flop bunny ears. Very good stuff. For puppy ears though, I would definitely say my favorite are Princess Pankiki. And if you like smaller ears, like for cat ears, Princess Pankiki. Standing ears for bunnies, Princess Pankiki. I know Milk's ear maker, small business. She doesn't always focus on ear making, but she does do customs, whereas Princess Pankiki does not, and they're smaller. Hold on, I'll know it when I see it. I can't speak to the quality of Kitty Kitsune or Lumi Tails. They look fantastic. They have really high reviews. I can't speak to the quality for it though, because I don't own any. And I can't speak to the quality the current quality of Neko Fam shop because I haven't gotten a pair of ears from her. I think it's Happy Nyanko. Yeah, Happy Nyanko. But I haven't gotten any from Neko Fam shop in years, so I don't know where she's at now, but I know that she has improved because her shop has blown up since then. That's Happy Nyanko Uwu. That account is the owner of that account is who makes a lot of the ears that Milk wears. So she does customs. She does really good customs. A lot of the ears you'll actually see like the second layer down. Custom order for a dual tone Pomeranian ears. Those were Milk's ears. So if you like the ears that Milk wears, go for that one. She does other things as well. But yeah, just reach out to her, message her, and she'll like ask questions and stuff like that. Waking up still, so real. Good morning, Griffin. Why? Very interesting. I've been following that dude for a while now, for like a week. And he like reached out to me. I've found that there is, oh my gosh, I didn't even realize I was still in this. On that screen. I'm so sorry. Made no sense for that. There we go. You want to see the fit? Okay. And anti-shrimp? Got you. Got you. I'll see what I can do. It's a little harder to do anti-shrimp when I'm in a dress. But yeah, those are my favorite ear makers. If any of you are interested or you want to check out different animals, highly recommend. If you have any questions for like any animals I didn't mention or style of animals I didn't mention, let me know. Because I know a lot of ear makers. A lot of ear makers. 65 stream streak? Holy shit, Griffin. A woo, here's to many more. That's many already. 65. Holy. Wow. Let me see if let me just check and see. Ella with the 55? Draco coming in with that 5 stream streak? Hello? What are these stream streaks? Leah already on the 3 stream streak. Wow. I'm so sorry I missed him. I don't get any notification like in the chat for it. Fi with a 45 stream streak. Ayo is right. Flaunting that tier 3 emote right there. Holy Caliburn, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? How's your Saturday? Liquid came in with a 3 stream streak. Rum with a 3 stream streak. You guys are fantastic for that. You know that? Thank you guys so much. Did I miss the fit check? No, you didn't. You're here just in time. I was actually just about to get up for it. Bonzo's in the light, so I'm going to have to figure out a way to get up and show you. Okay, I'm going to have to stand over here. Hold on. This is the fit. I also have an anti-shrimp, so I gotta work out my back. Nice dress, thank you. So cute, thank you. What? Well, now you're up, so now I can move the chair. There we go. What do you think? You like it? Emo queening, for real. I love you. Tickle, tickle. But yes, this is the fit. What's up, bud? Hey, Clam, been a minute. How are ya? What have you been up to? I'm glad you guys like the fit. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Loving today's alt witchy vibes, my lord. The makeup and the fit blend seamlessly with the ears too. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate that so much. I was worried that these ears wouldn't fit with the makeup style that I chose for the day. So I'm happy that you guys seem to agree that it does work really well. So I'm really happy about that. Because people have specifically connected the makeup and the ears together. And I'm like, oh, okay, sick, bet. Okay, cool. Nom nom nom. I wish the Pokemon command would tell what balls it recommends. So I would choose it based off of its tiers. So if you, hi Tidy, welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I would recommend doing exclamation point Pokemon and then the type of Pokemon. So that was Veluza, right? So you do exclamation point Pokemon, I think, or is it Pokechak? No, it's Pokemon. So you can choose it based off of the tier. I would say, depending on how much you want the Pokemon, if you really want a tier B Pokemon, I would recommend a Ultra Ball. If you are like, yeah, I could take it or leave it, it's okay. I want it, but like if I don't get it, it's not the worst thing in the world. Great Ball. If it's tier A, Ultra Ball, or even a specified Pokeball that you have for the type or other stats that it has. Because a tier A is very difficult to get. Yeah, so you can take a look at that and it'll show you. You can also take a look in the panels. There's the Pokemon community game panel that tells you what you have. Your inventory is in there. Look for the backpack. Oh, yeah, you can also go into the Discord if you really want to get into it. They do have a Discord server. The Pokemon community game has a Discord server where you can get like special Pokeballs that allows you to have higher chances with specific Pokemon based on like typing or weight or things like that. I love how the lace complements the dress really well. Thank you. I love it when my bra can be like part of the fit. You know, it's not just like something to put on that's uncomfortable. Like if it's gonna be a little uncomfortable, it should absolutely also be fashionable, right? I got into the Poke DC specifically for the Poke Daily. Dude, yeah, that's exactly what you should do. Absolutely. Yeah. Lynn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. How are you doing today? Hello. Welcome in. What are your guys' favorite Pokemon? I know this is like a question a lot of people ask, but I'm curious. What are your guys' favorite Pokemon? How is it 4 o'clock already? I didn't want to be like, nice bra. I do really like the lace trim on it and how it looks like it's part of the dress itself, right? Right? Welcome in, Lynn. Hello. Ninetales is a really good one. Not very many people say that they like Ninetales as their top Pokemon. Icky coming in with that 55 stream streak. We streaking? Sweet pants pants already off. Sup, nerds? Welcome in. Kane, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I have a 5 now, trying to catch up to my old one. No, that's totally okay. We got plenty of time together, you know? Corrupton coming in with that 15 stream streak. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate your guys' streaks. Pokemon with the sad background. I like this Pokemon with the sad backgrounds because I feel like empathy. There's empathy there, but I can also relate. I love Mimikyu and Cubone. Those ones are so interesting. I find them to be so fascinating because there's like, okay, cool, there's like animals or whatever. But then there's the ones that have the like kind of sad background or like freaky descriptions and you're like, oh, okay. For a really long time, my favorite like evolution chain was Litwick to Chandelure because Litwick will kill you and then Lampent will steal your soul and then Chandelure will eat your soul. So like that, like I thought that was so cool. I was like, that's freaky, but it's like ghostly, you know? It's a ghost type. It makes sense. Shiny Ninetales, so good. Shiny Umbreon was my favorite Pokemon since middle school up until about a year ago when I finally gave in to my actual new favorite Pokemon, which is Leafeon. Shiny Rayquaza is a good one too. And shiny Aegislash, yeah. Nice profit. Thank you. Would you ever wear Ninetales? That could be cute. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so big on comfort that I don't know if I could do that. Also, I don't feel like I connect with Ninetales. I missed out on Pokemon. I'm a Star Trek guy. Dude, Star Trek is pretty good. I haven't seen too much of it, but what I have seen has been pretty good. Annoying not being into current things. No. It's totally okay. It's totally okay. We talk about all sorts of stuff here, so totally okay. Blaziken is a good one too. Leafeon is really cute. I love it so much. The evolutions are so like classic good Pokemon. So good. I'm literally named after a Pokemon, but I don't know my favorite, honestly. Do you have like top 3 maybe? I forget if it was Hunter or Gengar, but I remember it was one of the episodes they talk about how Pokemon was abandoned and that's why it's aggressive towards humans because its own human left it. There's one specifically, a lot of the ghost Pokemon have like really sad stories. So there's one specifically, what's the doll? The ghost doll. But essentially it's this doll that like a girl had thrown away because it got a little bit broken. It's the one with the zipper mouth. And it like the spirit of the doll turned evil as a way to like get revenge because it couldn't settle because it was thrown away. Bayonetta, yes, Bayonetta. Meowscarada, Bayonetta and Shuppet. I think those two are, but Bayonetta specifically has that description. Sableye's in there, but I haven't played a game with them in it. Raichu is always my fave historically, but I feel most closely to Gengar. We have one of those. Look at that. We have a little Gengar. Hell yeah. Everyone's Gen 1 fave, though. I have to say, Gengar is not my favorite. Not my favorite. Not to say that it's bad by any means, but it is still a really good one. Value! Keeping the magic alive. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sounds like Toy Story if Jessie was evil instead of good. Yeah, exactly, right? Isn't that sick? My Gen 1 favorite is probably Squirtle or Bulbasaur. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I don't think I have a Gen 1 favorite. Bulbasaur is a really good one. Hold on, let me look up a list of Gen 1 Pokemon. Looking through, 1 second. Shouldn't take me too long. There's some really good Pokemon in Gen 1. That's tough. That's tough. Because Ninetales is a really good one. I also really love Arcanine. Growlithe is okay. Arcanine is better. Ponyta is better than Rapidash in my opinion. But then there's also Abra. And because of the Pokemon, I can't remember which game it was, but there was a game for Gen 1 that, or it might not have been Gen 1, but it was one of the DS games where, no, it wouldn't have been Gen 1 then. It was one of the DS games where you had to like play some sort of like Minesweeper game to try and get enough coins to get an Abra, or you could do like, it was like the casino. You know what I'm talking about? Shiny Bonita is really cute. But those would be my favorites from Gen 1. Anytime I see an Abra, I'm like, oh, I need to get it because of the training from that game. Cyndaquil is a really good one too. Cyndaquil was my first starter. My very first starter was Monkey, Fire Monkey, Chimchar. It was Chimchar was my very first one, but then I ended up getting the Cyndaquil one later on in a different game. You're talking about Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Yeah, Soul Silver was my first, like, so someone gifted me Platinum, and then I bought Soul Silver. So Soul Silver was my first, like, mine game that I got out the box. But Platinum was my first game. Platinum was my first game. I loved Soul Silver. I still have the Pokewalker in my DS case. I still have it. One of my first, like, long-term best friends that I ever made was because of that Pokewalker. I have Soul Silver and Heart Gold. Back before they switched to Switch games, I had a goal to get all of the Pokemon games. And then they switched to Switch games, and it was like, you actually can't get all the Pokemon in these games, and you have to pay extra. And I was like, that's kind of shady. And then they were like, oh, here's all the mobile games. And I was like, okay, I no longer have that goal. So I stopped trying to get all the Pokemon games after that. Soul Silver is like 200 plus now? Really? That's crazy. As a kid, Totodile was the coolest thing I ever laid eyes on. My favorite Pokemon games actually aren't the main games. It's Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. And I played the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons for the DS for a very long time. And you did like a personality quiz and they would give you a Pokemon. My very first one was Totodile. And at that time, I was like super into Warrior Cats. I have the whole first series. And so I had taken like the Warrior Cats name quiz, and like which clan I would be a part of. Of course, I was ThunderClan because I was a Gryffindor at the time, but I'm not sure what I would be now. I wonder if that's still out. But the name that I got from there was Scarnose. So that's what I named my Totodile. And so now when I play it on my DS, it still is Totodile named Scarnose, which is really cute. You have a female walking Pokedex in chat. That's so great. I love that. I love that. Speaking of like Pokedex, I didn't know that this was a thing until a couple years ago when one of the community members like told me what it was, like there was a name for it. But I do living Pokedexes in the PC. I do a living Pokedex. So in my mind, I've never beat a game on Pokemon. I wonder if that's still a thing. WarriorCats.com, it still exists. Let's fucking go. No, I don't want their what warrior cat are you. I just want the like website. Fan-made stuff. That's fun. Is it under games? What's up, people? Hello, Vector! Welcome in! Welcome in! No, these are actual, like, games. No, I wanted... Oh, quizzes! Here we go! We're doing this. We're doing this right now. Yo! Value with the $5 donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I have 108 treats. Those don't count. Can't believe I have 108. That's insane. Hey, Patrick, welcome in. Hope you're having the best day so far. Much love. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you are too. I feel like I am, though. Here it is. The Warrior Cats. We're doing it. Which clan do you belong to? We're going to figure out what clan I belong to now. Because I was a Gryffindor as a kid at that time. And now I'm a Hufflepuff. So I want to see. It's 1 minute and 30 seconds. Let's do it. This is the quiz that I took back then. Thank you for checking in, Patrick. I appreciate it. And Clam, thank you. Couldn't let go of Totodile. I think I ran through the gold and silver with a high level for alligator, and the rest of the team was like, meh. That's so funny. I love that. Okay, what makes you feel better after a bad day? Spending time with friends or family, losing myself in a project or craft, curling up with a good book or movie, working on a challenging puzzle or game, having a bit of time to myself for peace and quiet. After a bad day, see, I want to like have some peace and quiet, but specifically with friends or family. You know what? Friends and family. That's what I want. What does your room look like? Complete mess, nicely decorated, comfortable and lived in, neat and orderly, organized chaos. I know where everything goes, even if it seems messy. It's organized chaos. Oh, whoops. Missed one. A friend has been dealing with anxiety over something. You lend them a sympathetic ear. Venting about their problems will let them get that frustration out of their system and they'll feel better. Offer suggestions and ways to deal with whatever's making them feel anxious. Those feelings won't go away until they deal with what's causing them. Offer them a distraction with their favorite activity. They won't have time to feel anxious if we're having fun together. Share stories of my own anxieties. They'll feel better knowing they're not alone in feeling this way. Suggest they talk to their parents or a therapist. I'm a good friend, but I know I can't offer the best quality help that my friend deserves. I'm going to be honest. That last one, I do that, but specifically with people I don't really know. If I know someone, I will lend them an ear. That is what I will do. I will listen to them. I might give them advice if they ask for it. Most people come to me for advice though. Like they tell me about their problems and then they ask for advice. And I'm like, I'll do both. But I'd rather like at the very least be able to hear them out. How many friends do you have? I have a few really close friends. I would say that, and then I have like a bunch of like good acquaintances. But as far as what most people would consider, tons of friends. What would your friends say is your greatest trait? Honesty, creativity, kindness, talent, or intelligence? Honesty. That's gonna have to be it. Arson! Arson! That's my greatest trait right there. Thank you for the pets, Clam. I appreciate it. I always have a great day when I see your streams because people like you make this world so much better just by being part of it. Patrick, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Ooh, Flashco Ravenclaw. Let's go. My favorite summer activity is eating ice cream with friends, swimming, hanging out in a treehouse, summer camp, catching fireflies at night. Eating ice cream with friends. Any opportunity to hang out with friends, abso-fucking-lutely. Even if it's not ice cream. You want to go for iced coffee? Okay, that works too. A friend is being bullied by some classmates. You offer to talk to the bully. Surely there's a way we can work this out without fighting. Tell my friend to ignore them. Those bullies are just jealous that they'll never be as fabulous as my friend. Offer to set up a trap of some kind for the bullies. We'll make them slip up in front of the teacher so they'll be punished and my friend will be safe from them. Suggest they tell their teacher. Trying to solve this ourselves is only going to get us in trouble. Offer to take care of the bullies myself. I will never mess with my friend again once I'm through with them. I'm going to suggest they tell their teacher. I was kind of a teacher's pet, but like also just tell some, like, let's say you're okay, like as an adult, okay, hold on. I know that this is geared towards like kids in school, but if you're being bullied by your friends as an adult, I would say talk to them. Not to work it out, but to be like, hey, I'm not going to let you talk to me like that. So you can either figure it out or you can chill out. Now, if you're at work and there's someone who is actively like bullying you in some way, it's different when you're an adult, but there is bullying as adults. Then you would want to tell your supervisor, like, hey, just want to let you know, here is the stuff. So it really depends. If the bully is actually your friend, but they're a shit friend, but that's not what they're talking about. So I'll say suggest they tell their teacher, but more specifically, it's tell your boss. Tell your boss. Talk to HR. It's okay to use the resources that are available to you. Which of these does not scare you? Confrontation, deep, murky water, heights, strange sounds, or darkness? Amrad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. How are you? Let's see. Confrontation, deep, murky water, heights, strange sounds, of darkness. I struggle with confrontation, like a lot. Deep, murky water. I grew up next to the ocean. I really don't care. What would your friend say is your worst trait? Gullible, okay. When you make a list, here, we're gonna have a little bit of a grammar lesson here. A lot of you will already know this. When you make a list, you have to stick to the exact same formatting. So if you're gonna have an adjective that is gullible, I am gullible, then all the rest of them have to be that. I am vain, I am indecisive, I am aloof, I am impulsive. So 3 of these items fit, 2 do not. But if you're gonna go with something else like a noun, my worst trait is my gullibleness, my vanity, my indecision, my aloofness, my impulsiveness. Those are nouns. You have to pick one. You can't have both. You can't have multiple. That is a grammatical error right here. This is something that is the case for a lot of people. So if this is the case for your resumes, any list that you make that somebody else is going to read, it's on a PowerPoint, it's on anything at all. You gotta pick one. Thank you, Value. I appreciate that. My directness is probably more what my worst trait is. I would say that they would probably consider me spontaneous and not impulsive. No, I think directness would be the one. We're just gonna pick gullible, because I am gullible. Okay, what do you look for in a good story? A happy ending, colorful characters, unique world building, an interesting plot, mystery, and intrigue. Unique world building. Give me something interesting. Give me something unique. Give me something that you built for yourself. I'm still in ThunderClan. Let's go. You are a true warrior of ThunderClan. You are brave and loyal and will always stand up for what is right. In peace, you are respectful of other clans. In battle, you're fierce, courageous, and loyal. ThunderClan cats speak out for what is right and are not afraid to challenge the warrior code. With excellent stalking techniques, they keep upwind of their prey, creeping across the forest floor unseen and unheard. Let's go. Cheers to that. All those things sound scary. They are, for sure. I used to have a lot of friends till everybody got into relationships, got married and had kids, then they kind of became a bully. They kind of became a bully because of them, telling me that I should have somebody or be the one to babysit for them because I was the only single one. I think that the disrespect to single friends from married or partnered friends should be studied, because the amount of disrespect that happens when people get together with other people and then you have like single friends, it should be studied. It's very Mean Girl vibes. I don't understand it. It happens so often, and yet I would never be friends with someone like that. Like I think the longest I've ever gone without a relationship since starting to date in high school or middle school was like 3 months, and I've never treated my single friends like that. Like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Like, of course I want to be involved in like a romance, but if you're not romantically inclined, it makes no sense. Like, no, I'm not going to ask my single friends to like watch my cats or what have you, because they have more time than I. Like, it's just the entitlement of like married parents is so insane. Like, I get it. Like, you should offer to help. Like, there is that. And if your friends are not offering to help you, you should reconsider your friends. But if you are demanding that your friends help you, then you're the bad friend. You're not a friend. That's not friendship behavior. It's so strange. Like, when you have a partner and you judge friends who are single, yeah, like, I don't get that. Like, I'm excited for my friends when they break up with their partners. 'Cause, like, yeah, okay, great, you're standing up for yourself. Hell yeah. I'm with you. Let's go have fun. I'm like, get over to my house. Let's go hang out. You want to go out? Let's go out. You want to go to a show? Let's go to a show. You're coming with me. Oh, we have I'm not going to bring my partner. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. You know? Like, it makes no sense. Maybe I'm just too young. I don't know. Like, a lot of my friends aren't married yet. So I don't have to worry about, like, married friends. But it's just so weird. It's so weird. I've been single for 12 plus years. Maybe you're just not someone who wants a romantic relationship. Are you a good friend? Because, I mean, you've been a fantastic friend to the people who, like, you watch streams. Like, a fantastic community member and a fantastic VIP for me. Like, as far as, like, who you are as a person that I've interacted with, those traits have been incredibly positive. Some people just don't want, like, partners. And a lot of that, like, oftentimes, there's a lot of people out there who just don't either don't feel romantic relationships or are perfectly willing to have, like, normie romance with, like, their friends. I would love to have someone. Yeah, you just gotta wait till you find the right person. And, like, for me, if it's like, okay, for me, it's like, if you have goals in life and you're not willing to go out there and reach for them and try and get those things, then yeah, I'm gonna be like, hey, like, you should, like, let's go do things so that you can meet your goals, regardless of the goals. Is that money? Is that a romance? Is that kids? Is that pets? Is that a house in the woods? Is that a boat on the ocean? It doesn't matter. You got a goal? If you're not working towards it, I'm going to push you for that. I'm going to say, hey, listen, like, is it okay to have no goals? I don't believe so. Even if your goals are really small, you have to have goals, because goals is what motivates humans. Wanting something is what motivates people. That's why advertisers will tell you that you should want this thing. That's why advertisers will tell you, like, you should be insecure about this so that you want this, because the thing that motivates us to do anything in life is desire. Desire is the term that is used to describe what makes people take action. And if you're not taking any action in life, then, you know, that's not good. People fall to the wayside when they do that. And you're so susceptible to, like, very dangerous, very difficult paths in life. But there is such thing as reaching your goals, and then your goal becomes maintaining it positively. Despite the changes in life, if your goal becomes maintaining the life that you have in a way that is healthy, that keeps you healthy and happy, and the people around you are healthy and happy, that is a goal. That's motivation. That keeps you getting up in the morning, you know, cleaning your house and making sure that you're making the money you need. It doesn't have to be fantastical amounts of money, but what if the world is awful and you just want to be okay? That's a goal, but you have to, it's not an actionable goal, you know? Like, for me right now, I'm in a really tough spot. I'm going to be fully honest with you guys. Transparency is a really big deal to me. I'm in a really tough spot. I have about 4-ish weeks to get a job and find an apartment before the lease is up. And then it's one of those, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, but it's about the home, right? So I'm in a situation. I'm in a bit of a pickle. But being like, I just want to be okay is not an actionable goal, you know? Value, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Keeping that magic alive. Thank you. That's not an actionable goal. So instead, what I do is break it down until I get to something that I can do, like, in the moment. I appreciate that, Colors. I appreciate it. But the reason why I don't feel terrible about it is because I do have like actionable goals. Like yesterday. I wanted to finish my resume template and test it on at least one, but for a goal of 3 applications. I did 2. I considered that successful. And so today, my goal is to get at least 2 applications out as well at some point, using the template that I created yesterday. And then a further goal would be to have at least 1 interview with 1 company by the end of this coming week. So if I need to put in a bunch of thank you, Ross, I appreciate the pets. of applications just to make sure that happens. That's what I got to do. Should we reach out to a few connects about a big thing I'm hoping to work on for next year? Dude, hell yeah, Ike. Hell yeah. Because then that, like, if you have actionable goals, I would look up, if you struggle to create those, I would look up SMART goals. SMART, SMART goals. I love your mindset about things like that. You got this for sure. I appreciate that, Barbie. I mean, don't be perhaps misconstrued. I do cry. I get scared. I get sad. I get angry. But when I'm with you guys, like, to me, I feel like I'm working towards those goals because I can't be in a bad spot if I have you guys, you know? I need necessity to kick in for me to get stuff done. See, that's the thing. If you can actually set up necessity for yourself. Here's what I would suggest. If you're struggling with like getting to the point of being like, okay, looking up SMART goals, that's a big one. However, I would either listen to the audiobook or read Atomic Habits. I know everybody talks about that book. I'm currently listening to the audiobook for it, and it's it's the kind of book where even if you don't pick up on everything, it will show you how to think about moving forward or being better in life or having a better life. So if you're like discontent with anything that's going on in your life, it'll show you how to make the smallest changes that eventually become the biggest life changes in the end. And so like one of the things that he was talking about is when you want to start a new habit, break down the thing that you want until you get to something that you can do in 2 minutes. Thank you, Value. Thank you so much. So like, for example, let's say I want to be fit, or maybe I want to lose weight. Okay, well, that's not an actionable goal because, okay, losing weight, what does that mean? What are you going to do for that? I don't know. I just want to lose weight. Not actionable. But if you break it down, okay, I want to go to the gym. Okay, you can't necessarily get ready, go to the gym, and be at the gym and do the thing and get home in 2 minutes. So break it down. Okay, I want to get to the gym. No, what if it's like a 5-minute drive away? Not 2 minutes. Okay. I want to leave the house for the gym. Okay, what do you got to do for that? I got to put on my shoes. You can do that in 2 minutes. And then at the point of, okay, well, I have my shoes on. Might as well go. And that's how you like break down the hard shit. Losing weight, that sucks. But putting on your shoes, that's easy. That's 2 minutes, you know? So highly recommend Atomic Habits. It is a fantastic novel that really, really breaks down a lot of the barriers that people, both neurotypical and neurodivergent, come across when struggling to improve their lives. Fantastic for that. It really helps to make things like to break things down into things that are genuinely easier. So if necessity is one of those things that you need, you can do things like having a negative effect come into play if you don't do the thing. So you can determine what that means. So for me, I don't want to scroll anymore. So if I scroll for too long, then I can't talk to my friends because my friends in the area, I talk to them through Instagram. So if I scroll on Instagram, then I lose contact with my friends for that day. That sucks. I want to be able to talk to my friends. So instead, when I get the feeling, the automatic feeling to open up Instagram, I'll be like, no, because I want to be able to talk to them. So maybe I'll check that and then I'll like close it. But I only get 30 minutes a day. So it really puts in that necessity to like not be on there and just scroll. Otherwise, the negative effect would be that I can't talk to my friends. And I love it because I can be more intentional with it, for sure. You know what I forgot to do, though? I forgot to eat. Should I set up the phone? Should we go make some food in the kitchen? Kitchen's kind of dirty right now, by the way, guys. Gonna be real. Cleaning has been very difficult for me. I don't want to, like, reveal my doom piles that I've had. It's getting bad. But I need food. I could just make a bowl of cereal. Eat a meal, not cereal. No, that's real. Value! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you. Hey, GDT, it's good to see you. How are you? Hello. Cereal's like a light meal. Yeah, it's like a snack. But I'm worried if I, like, get up to make a meal, I might, like, actually faint. So I might do, like, I think we're out of milk. Never mind. I'll have to, like, make some eggs. You have bread, fried eggs on toast? That's actually a really good idea. He likes eating healthy. Picked up something called veggie chips. Looked at the ingredients today and they're literally just potato, mashed fried, and avocado oil and dyed with beetroot. No veggies involved. They're calling potato veggies? All chips are veggie chips then. That's so weird. It's partly why I gave up on social media, but unfortunately it kind of backfired and most of my friends low-key forgot about me and don't check in. I feel weird when I'm the only one reaching out all the time. So yeah, I lost a lot of my longtime friends inadvertently because of my hatred for AI algorithmically driven content. No, that's so real. That sucks, Sable. That really sucks. Tesla, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, 14K steps? That's so many steps. I haven't hit that many in so long. Oh, you know what? I don't know if the phone is charged. Oh, no, it would be. It's literally plugged in. Yeah. Yep. It's 4th time this week that I've hit it. Holy shit. All right, let me set up the phone. Oh, there it is. Okay. I have to grant one thing to Facebook that happened to me recently. They made the Friends tab its own tab again, and it actually showed me posts and comments and stuff from my friends list without shoehorning in 5 random ads or promo posts. We need that for Instagram. We need that for Instagram. Welcome in! Hi! Welcome in! How are you, Gremlin? 33, your 3rd double number. Let's fucking go. Meow. Gimbals are so cool. They're such cool technology.
Yeah, I agree.
Bro just goes, yeah. Alright, one more thing. Mic. What's that? It takes sound in and then it lets other people hear me. Well, because I want them to be able to hear. Will you let me finish my sentence? I want them to be able to hear me, but I want them to hear me well. They already paid for it. I don't know why you're complaining. Dash! Thank you so much! I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's really close to the drink of horror. Here we go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Colors. Welcome to the family. Day trip, let's go. Okay. Don't forget about those wishing bells, by the way.
How are you doing today? Hayes has a refreshing light cinnamon-like scent. Cinnamon-like scent? Cinnamon-like scent. Cinnamon? I mean, I guess it's better than beef. Which has, I don't know why, but it's got like into my head that I smell like.
Yay! Okay, that's good. The void! There we go. Okay. Oh, the music paused. I don't want that for you. There we go. Shit. I don't know if I have a way to be mobile and have both chats open for me. Hold on. Okay, I think I've got it. Hold on. Let me... Meow. Where is it? Okay, and now... Now? No! Yeah! Oh, wow! Damn. Okay, I still can't see YouTube. I'm sorry, YouTube. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That sucks. We'll find another way later. I really need food. Let's go! Hey, Erin, welcome in! I'm doing pretty darn good. Mama, walk time. I know, for real. Here we are. It's colder out here. Wow. It's amazing what the balcony and my PC will do in the way of changing the temperature in the area. We moving. I'm so hungry. Kitchen is fine. Okay, good. Fuck, damn it. This is why we don't put these in the dishwasher. This is why we don't put the pans in the dishwasher. The bottoms start melting. There you go. This is dirty. It's not the, it's a lot of stuff out here. It's mostly my office now, if I'm fully honest. Didn't want you guys seeing it. Ugh. Yeah, there's like no milk. Cereal wouldn't have worked. I want eggs so bad. I want toast. I want jam. I want butter. I want butter for this. Excuse me. Gotta get past you here. Oh, thank you. There's not enough butter for everything. Toast. Great. These have a later use date. I'll use it. I don't care. 2 days ago. Oh well. Best buy. I got a couple more days on this, I'm sure. 2 slices of toast. I'm gonna wait to cook those until later. Love the lip ring. Thank you. Not hot enough. More food, please. Food now, please. That's how I know what dishes I should not have bought, because they can't go in the dishwasher. I'm gonna be fully honest with you, nothing sticks to these pans. Not a damn thing. My pans do not go in the dishwasher, because we learned very quickly that when you put them in there, they start getting dust everywhere. And I don't know what it is, I don't know what's going on, or what's happening, I don't know the scientific reason, but they do not belong in the dishwasher. However, the largest one that we have is not mine. That one is 6's, and 6 doesn't care. He wants to put it in the dishwasher. Okay, that's fine. But then when I go to put the dish away, or when I go to get any of my pans, my hands get covered in that black fucking dust. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't like it. I don't want it. But nothing sticks to these pans. Not a damn thing. I could cook these eggs with absolutely nothing else in the pan, and they would not stick at all. I could flip them. That is genuinely unreal. So these pans, love them. I don't have to do anything special. I just have to hand wash them. And honestly, that's okay. I really hate that a lot of AI uses "and honestly" a lot, because that's one of my favorite terms to use. So every time I use it, I'm like, it makes me sound like AI, but no, I promise it's literally just my brain. Stay away, dust. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Barbie. Ooh. Should I put sriracha on it? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. What term makes you sound like AI? And honestly. So AI does this thing. They're specifically like ChatGPT, but I think that, what's the Chinese one? Can't remember what it's called, like Dreamscape or something like that. There's a couple of them. So you are AI. I'm not. Well, it's not that it's like dust that you can suck up. It's like dusty oil. If you've ever picked up something like a drum throne or like anything that's got like oil on it, and it's like that black oil on it, or like the mechanical aspects of like a gamer chair or something, it's like that, but it's dust. It's so bad. It's so bad. Sora, like ChatGPT and like Dream something or other, whatever the Chinese one was that came out, Claude, there's a format that they use pretty regularly. It's not X, it's Y, and honestly, Z. That's the format that they use all the time. It's in almost every message that they talk about. So unfortunately, and honestly, Z that I've done since like early high school, I have to catch myself when I type it out, and I'm like, no, stop it. Okay, so we're gonna start with, this is a spell if you would like to follow along. I'm gonna do it quickly. Start with garlic salt. Salt to cleanse, garlic to boost, everything that comes after it. All right, great. Then we put on pepper. That's black salt. That's protective and cleansing. Hey, I stole my flow. I know. Fucking thief. All right, that's black salt. Next, the energy you want to have. I'm gonna do basil for prosperity. This is what I do every time. Basil for prosperity. I don't like how thick these are though, so I'm gonna crush them up a little bit in my hand. Cool this off. I'm gonna turn that off. Use the residual heat. Chili powder. I just like the chili powder, but chili powder has like fiery energy, so there's like just extra energy. Cumin for love. but I also just really love cumin. How did you accomplish this? Can't ever keep anything organized here. For love, put that away after. Rosemary for remembering all of it, all of the good shit. Where is the rosemary? Oh, I literally got it out already. And then oregano to protect the spell. So it's also protective, so it goes last. Okay, flip it. I like Himalayan salt because it's extra salty, but it's expansive. You do have to have iodine in your diet. So if you're going to do that, you have to do a multivitamin that has iodine in it, okay? Because otherwise, just if you look up iodine deficiency, that shit sucks. Nice flip. Thank you, Matto. Thank you. Check it. It's good. Out of the pan and on the plate. No more heat. I cover my fried eggs. I don't have a lid for these, so I just flip them. Sometimes I'll do sunny side up. I used to do that before I could flip eggs. Now I'm just like, I just want to flip them. Because it's faster, it's easy, and it's fun. It's so fun. I'll be done. I'm so hungry. I'm like getting angry. I'm like anxious about eating now. I want to eat now, not later. Now. And then this is my favorite. Blackberry jam. Doesn't even matter what brand. I don't care. If it's blackberry, I'm happy. Nice. Lightly toasted. And I think if I poke... No, let me get the butter on here first. I'm a little upset that there's not very much butter left. But I can always put out a new block. I'm gonna let that just kind of like warm up a little bit. Because we have to clean the dish. Okay, dab. Not enough for there to be any cleanup, so I can put jam on the toast. One of my favorite ways to clean up the egg yolks is just using a slice of toast with butter on it. I'm gonna need a fork too. But if I don't have to do that, because I cooked enough of the egg yolks, or broke them, which is even better, rather not lose any egg yolk on my plate. That's the good shit right there. Then I can add jam to my toast, and I get extra deliciousness. I'm literally just talking out of my ass because if I don't keep talking, like I will literally, I will get angry. I'm so hungry. I'm at that hangry stage. If I don't eat now, it goes into oppression, which is not oppression, but rather hungry depression. Damn it. It's basically no energy, everything sucks, life sucks, the world sucks, I suck, we suck. I want to avoid that. Sometimes that shit happens while I'm sleeping. Oh, that's the worst. Having a bad day because I hit oppression in the middle of fucking sleeping. Damn, that shit sucks. Mood as fuck. Hey, Kai, how you doing? Thank you for checking in. Hangry's worst twin. At least I can fight that. Like, I can fight the hangry. I can't fight depression. I got no energy. All right, you're coming with me. Let's go sit in front of the window and eat on the thing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I have shorts on, but even still. Best part is I get to remove that one. I don't have to wear it. Ah, thank you, Sable. I appreciate that. Let me grab the better. I don't have my glasses on, so I can't read the text over there. What else can I have? I'll just set it down next to me. Eat, dude. I know, right? To the window. Quick, cat, eat her food. No! All right, eggs first, because that's the protein. I usually eat one slice of toast first. Oh, wait. We're putting this over here because ain't no way are you hearing my chewing sounds. Or even worse, any of my swallows. I don't mind eating on stream, but I don't want to hear that. American bread tastes like cake to me? What? You eat eggs with toast and jam? That is like the most classic American breakfast you can get. Yeah, everyone does that here. If you can afford eggs and bread, this is the most classic American breakfast. Nothing wrong with a little wet ASMR for lunch. We get that in the vampire stream sometimes anyways. That's so bad. Not the wet ASMR. Yeah, it's like the only food that I can safely say is actually American. Burgers are German. Hot dogs are German. French fries. Okay, the panic has officially subsided. I ate that in like 30 seconds. French fries are Belgian. Hawaiian pizza is Canadian. No Vegemite? That's Australian. Also, what the fuck? All right, how many of my Aussies in here actually like Vegemite? Be real with me. Bruh. Keezy does. I like Vegemite as a check. Damn. All right. I didn't hear an I do. There's one. We got Dawn. Probably wouldn't eat it all the time, though. Fair, yeah. Knocked Eggs. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Sausage gravy with biscuits. Anything that is a southern food is likely not American. Especially deep south. But I have no evidence to the contrary on sausage gravy with biscuits. Although, it's vaguely reminiscent of beans on toast, if I'm fully honest. Bonzo, they love you. He's like, they better, I'm the mascot. Norwegian, French, Belgian, and German. I should try making French fries. You should. Burgers and fries, that's heritage right there for you. 3 out of 10 on how I'm feeling or did some art today. Hell yeah. Moving up there. My biscuits and gravy is red-blooded American. Someone's got to look it up. Beans on toast is goated. I've never had it, but I know that that is uniquely English. I do not get why you put it on the toast, though. The beans? I don't either. No, just because it's common in America doesn't mean it came from America. I think eggs with toast and jam originated here. You thought this was a large banana costume? No, it's a Steelers blanket. It's not mine. When are we gonna get a Hazel saluting with the American flag and eagles flying out with fireworks emote? I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm not proud enough to be an American for that. I actually, I'm kind of against nationalism as a whole. What? Oh, there's a fly. Isn't there? I can't tell. It's just a red or black speck. I'm blind as a bat. Okay, there better be a fly and not a spider. Oh, it's a fly. Here you go. Go get it. Hey, babies. I got some belly. Americans eat like they just got off the boat. No. Do not confuse me with other Americans, okay? Do not confuse the speed at which I eat to be a generally American. Oh. Oh. All right, that one was funny. Oh, that was a classic. That was damn near. Oh, that was damn near like Hollywood style. God damn. That's so funny. Hazel splat. Streamer down. Cute Bonzo. So if you don't know, I have a condition that has not been confirmed yet, but I am suspected for POTS.
I experienced something that's called pre-syncope. Basically, fainting, the scientific word is syncope. I experience pre-syncope, which means I get everything except for unconsciousness. So my brain stays connected, but I get everything else, like the drop, the collapse, the like kind of disconnected from reality, but I'm not unconscious. And then I have to wait. Essentially, there's so many different ways that you get this type of disorder, or like reasons behind that experience. And one of them is that your body just does not make enough blood. I like to affectionately call it the deflated human syndrome. So essentially gravity wins. So if you turn your head too fast, your heart can't keep up with pumping enough blood into your brain that that the oxygen in your blood can like withstand the gravity and the pull of like just moving. Yes, that is POTS. Yeah. I'm suspected for it. I'm not officially diagnosed, but she didn't want to do the tilt table test because that thing's scary. So she was like, just, essentially you have it. And I was like, okay. I didn't want to do the tilt table test anyways because there are some people who legit die on that table. So I'm like, I don't want to do that. I mean, they bring you back, but like, you like temp die on that table. It's crazy. So I didn't want to do it. But yeah, I experienced pre-syncope. So gravity wins. I don't have enough blood in my body, and so moving around can give me a pretty fast and extreme blood choke. If you've never experienced a blood choke before, because you're not freaky like that, what that does is essentially disconnects your brain from the rest of your body, and because we're basically just a brain in a flesh suit, the suit turns off. So that's what happened. I flipped my head around after standing up, and the turning also does that. And then I flipped it down, and then that was all I needed. I just kind of crumpled. Now, I've done it enough times over the course of the last like almost 10 years that I'm actually really good at falling in a way that's not going to hurt me. I did accidentally hit my claw clip against the corner of the armrest. But yeah, don't worry. I'm okay, I promise. It just happens. It's not like, oh shit, do you need to go to the hospital? No, I didn't eat enough. So I'm gonna go take my meds as well now that I've eaten, or not meds, sorry, my vitamins, because that's gonna help as well. And I'm also like, I struggle a lot with having weight on me. So I literally just don't have enough keeping me going. So when I get hungry like that, the panic is trying to avoid that. But it happens, so I explained it. I didn't even react to what was happening because I was like, yes, I do this constantly. I'm sorry that you're also a pot sufferer, but very cool to find solidarity with you. Yeah, literally it just happens. And Buzz was like, did he paw at me? That's so funny. Did you paw at me? I was worried that I hit you. I knew I hit something, and it was rough. Did you paw at me? That's so funny. My manager has something similar, but it's more to do with her heart. It's a heart condition. So it's essentially your heart can't keep up with gravity. So sometimes it's that your heart is super weak, so it doesn't pump enough. Sometimes it's that your heart just kind of randomly spikes. That's called tachycardia. That's the T in POTS. So it stands for postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. So it's a chronic illness that when you change postures, postural, orthostatic is like moving. So when you change postures, your heart rate spikes. Sometimes it can be your blood pressure. Sometimes it's just that your heart can't keep up with the speed that it needs in order, or the speed and pressure that it needs to keep your brain going. POTS is hell. Yeah. It's time to eat her. He did a little check on you. That's so funny. I'll put the clip in the Discord. I can't wait to see it. But he's used to it. It used to happen way more often. That's the first like true collapse I've had in months. So like I'm happy with that. And PT has actually been helping. She has a monitor on her heart. Yeah, I have this specifically so that I can monitor my heart rate. More often than not, it just spikes when I get a little extra activity because it's trying to keep up with gravity that happens. And I go super lightheaded if I have to move my head laterally. Looking slay. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you so much. Anyways, I'm much more susceptible to it when I have a lot of caffeine because I move faster, I think faster, and I just do more things because I'm like severely ADHD. That one is diagnosed. And so like the ADHD is still there, but it's now in like hyper mode. And like I can do so much, and then I forget that I have to slow down or my body can't keep up, and I just kind of like crumple to the floor. I ragdoll. It's so funny. Like I've gotten to a point now where I rarely ever get any sort of pain. If I do, it's because not when I fall. Like I don't hit my head or anything because I have learned how to like redirect all of the energy I have to just like a natural like catch myself. So like I'm really good at falling. I'm like peak falling. I'm capable. I am incredibly proficient in falling. Yeah, I get the signs. Sometimes it's really quick like that where I'm just down. But more often than not, it's like oh, okay. Like my eyes kind of feel like they're trying to cross, but they're not. Seeing you back with us makes me happy. Hi, Bartleby. I know, I was gone for so long. Wasn't I, bub? I know, you didn't get an opportunity to be a cute mascot. Oh, I know, I've deprived you of that attention. He's like, you did. Mm-hmm. Falling expert confirmed. I am, yeah. I could sell that consultation. That consultation. So you don't fully faint. I do everything except for losing consciousness. It's called pre-syncope. So I do the fainting, but I don't lose consciousness. So as soon as like the ringing stops in my ears, I'm aware of what's going on around me. And as soon as like the brain fog goes away, I can process what's going on around me. So it's similar to losing consciousness, but people who experience the loss of consciousness often end up like that for an extended period of time. That could be anything from seconds to minutes to an hour. Mine is just like a disconnection from the body. So as soon as the symptoms that prevent me from even gathering information calm down, like I'm back, but that doesn't mean that I can move my body yet. If I feel pain, I'm usually more capable of moving my body because it's more pressing. So there's like more signals that get sent to that part of my body to move, to like get myself out of a painful position. But other than that, if I fall comfortably, like I just did on the, like you saw that I grabbed or you might have seen that I grabbed my head because I hit my claw clip, because that caused the pain. But then once I like held that, I was just out. Like there was no moving. When I garden, my heart tweaks out sometimes and speeds up to 160 for a few minutes. Really? Angina, tachycardia, the works. I actually don't know what angina is. Then I'm fine once I have a snacky and some aspirin. Yeah, so a really big thing that I've found that affects the intensity of my symptoms for this is how much food I'm consuming. So I have to eat very healthy. The problem is it also gives me way less energy. I use way more energy in my everyday life. I'm hypermobile. I have that heart issue. I do have like a heart palpitation that will happen here and there, and then it activates the symptoms. I'm still kind of recovering from it. I'm starting to get a headache now, actually. Hold on. Sometimes a little bit of pressure on like my sinuses and stuff will clear that headache. I get a lot of sinus headaches. I get a lot of sinus headaches, like all the time. Like I'm always feeling one. But that feels really nice to just press on the bridge of my nose. An undiagnosed generic chest pain that typically comes from heart complications. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good. Angina chest pain, discomfort, or pressure caused by reduced blood flow and oxygen to the heart muscle, often signaling underlying coronary artery disease. Oh, I see. feel sad. You don't deserve that. I appreciate that. So when people say like there are lifelong consequences to eating disorders, this is actually one of them. I don't have an eating disorder. I've never had an eating disorder, but I do have disordered eating. And the reason why I say I don't have an eating disorder, but I have disordered eating is because I'm not like anorexic, I'm not bulimic, I don't binge eat, anything like that. But I struggle with my relationship with food. So, like, if it's not easy, oftentimes, like, my low energy plus, like, not really liking to eat, like, there's no, like, benefit, like, positive experience that I have when eating. Like, there are certain foods, yeah, absolutely. But most foods, like, on average, it's just I am consuming. That's it. It's so incredibly neutral. I am so neutral about food. So I tend to forget to eat because even when I'm hungry, I'm like, I don't know, like I can handle being hungry, but like I don't want to make food. But I'm not anorexic. Like I'm not like intentionally not eating for the purposes of like weight loss or anything like that, or body dysmorphia or anything like that. Like in fact, I want to gain weight. But because I struggle with that, and I have for a very long time, just like it's like a mental block, there's a bunch of them, that could be one of the reasons why I experience POTS now. Because that is, you know, the one thing that does line up with the way that I see food is ARFID. If you've never heard of it, is ARFID. It's an acronym. I don't remember what it stands for. But it's essentially that disordered eating where like food doesn't give you enough of a positive experience for you to like want to eat. So it's like picky eater, but it's like, it's not that you're picky because you don't like the food. It's you're picky because you have mental blocks in your brain against food, the category. So that's kind of like what I is the closest thing that I experience, but I don't know enough about it to say whether or not I have it. My lower chambers hit. Okay, give me a second. I gotta just like breathe. All right, everybody take some deep breaths with me. Are you ready? We're gonna square breathe. That means in for 4, hold for 4, out for 4, hold for 4. If you can't do that, you just change the numbers until it feels comfortable. Like right now I'm doing a 3 square. Yeah, you can see where my heart rate hit, like it went down and then it like spiked to 111 and then dropped. And that was when I fainted. That's so funny. Yeah, it's back up to 100 though. Which is typically where it's at. Hey, Angel, welcome in. Thanks for checking in. How are you doing? I just know when it comes to food, I can't make a decision. Just make one of my safe foods I have at the time. Yeah, I just, my only lifetime recovery part is from having amnesia from stage 4 concussion. Someone sucker punched me, broke my nose and my head, bounced off a wall 2 times, then the ground. Oh my gosh, amnesia. That's insane. That's actually crazy. I'm so sorry you had to go through that, Briella. Kind of same with food where I can eat, but if I'm not excited about eating, then I really don't care about eating unless I have a taste for something. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Mainly just snack throughout the day. But if I'm craving something yummy, I just eat whatever I got and pretend something relatively close to that taste I'm craving. If I'm craving something, I have to eat that thing. I should probably grab like some sort of snack that I can have as well. Doesn't have to be like super healthy. It's just got to be a snack. Your heart rate resting is over 100? Yeah, that's pretty normal. I'm pretty typically at about 100. Anywhere between 80 and 100 is more common. I wouldn't say it's necessarily my actual resting heart rate, but must have gotten high and then ate the last Pop-Tart and left the box. I hate that. Ew. It's like my least favorite thing. I will tell you, leaving an empty box, that's frustrating. Leaving an empty Pop-Tart box specifically pisses me off to no end. Like I can't, Nope. You know what? I want Gushers. Fuck it. Something sugary. Ice cream, we do have ice cream, but it's a little bit too cold for that. It is warmer today than it was yesterday, but I would still say it's a little too cold for that. I purposefully leave boxes empty sometimes, specifically to troll myself as a prank for future rage bait. It always works. I mean, if you know that like that was your intention, I can understand that not being as frustrating. But I don't think that, like, I don't find it particularly responsible for people to do that. It pisses me off. My brother used to do that all the time, and I wasn't. Wait, if I go too far into that story, that's gonna start trauma dumping. Basically, a lot of the snacks weren't really for me, they were for my brother. So, oftentimes as a kid, when I was allowed to have a snack, he would have already eaten all of them because he could have as many as he wanted. But I was not allowed to have really any of them. So like the Pop-Tarts in particular were frustrating because we rarely got them. And then if we did get them, he would eat like all of them before I got an opportunity to eat any. So, and then he'd leave the box there. Pissed me off. Okay. Which might be where my disordered eating came from. I'm gonna be real. Okay, I'm gonna sit for a good portion of time. There's a Pop-Tart emergency. I just don't like not cleaning up after yourself is irresponsible, you know? Okay. We're back. You got water? I have tea. So that'll be good enough. Off, please. Is this literally one of my favorite? Dude, this is one of my favorite songs. I want to like actually hear it. Dude, hell yeah. Bomb ass burritos. No, you don't have to worry about the nagging. I appreciate it. I appreciate the concern that you have. I try to have something hydrating on me at all times, and energy drinks don't count, so. Hey, I'm sorry guys. I couldn't see the YouTube chat for a little bit while I was eating. I tried to figure it out and I didn't have it. That's on me, but I really needed food. Hello, welcome in. Anime lesbian? Santiago, thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it. What? I know. I guess I look like an anime lesbian. I don't know if that's a compliment or like just a strange thing to say. Ooh, I got colors this time instead of just red. I hate how often you get just red. I think he was waiting in the right place for you to fall. No, that's so real, Bartleby. He was. I take it as a compliment. An accidental compliment. I'll call it that. Except for yesterday. You said mine counted that day. That's true, yeah. Yesterday we were just kind of breaking the rules. I needed a day like that. I feel like there's not enough juice in a gusher for that. I prefer squeezing out the juice of all the gushers into a cup for my drink. I feel like there's not enough juice in the gushers for that. Takes a lot of gushers. Amazing. How are you doing, Fun? Oh, the home team is so good. One of my, like, most recent favorite groups. I just discovered them not too long ago. I don't like gushers specifically because I wish there was more juice in them. It's supposed to gush, not chew. Right? They used to have more. Kitty! I don't want to look at him too long because then he won't settle in. They did used to be bigger, weren't they? Is gushers a treat? It can be. I don't always want something that's like fake fruity. I'm at 44 now and I can't find any more music that I like. That's when you start listening to the wildest shit. You just listen to the craziest shit. Yeah, shrinkflation is a huge deal. I'm gonna do Kane sippy. I sippy. You sippy. We sippy sippy. Rah. Rah. Yay. Yay! Food has been consumed. It's all over my teeth now. Ew. I'm not a huge fan of most punk singing. I don't like punk singing that sounds like a teenager trying to be edgy. But like, this is good. Like there's actual like skill involved. I like pop punk, but I don't like it when it's whiny. That exact thing.
Trigger something in chat? Where? Hello, DB. Welcome in. How are you? I want to just chill and hang out. How does it taste? How was breakfast? Breakfast was great. For having done it in a bit of a panic. It was great. Ugh. I don't like the aftershocks. Hello and cozy greetings. Hello, Count Nacula. How are you? 6 out of 10, so much better. That's double what it was a second ago. You went. I did went. I sure did. The aftershocks are the worst, because it's like, damn, I thought we were done with this. Good? Oh, yeah. So the thing is, like, after a big drop like that, I will often come back for a little bit and then, like, try to just, like, shake it off. But the symptoms persist. Persist is one of my favorite words these days. The symptoms persist, and it, like, fucks with my head. So I have an issue where why symptoms? So I have, like, a heart blood issue where, like, a sister from another litter, my mom says hi. Hello, mother of sister from another litter. Hello. I hope you're both doing fantastic. I've been trolling an ill person. I feel bad now. Yeah, it's a chronic illness that basically, they don't know what specifically causes it, but they know kind of like different things that can lead to it. I'm pretty sure, based off of what I've learned about it, I'm pretty sure mine is from a lack of eating. And oh, she waved. I miss you too, Milk. I can't wait to room with you at TwitchCon. I can't wait. I'm working really hard so that I can get you that money. I am. I promise. Milk was sweet enough to cover the expenses of our hotel for our stay, but I will be getting you that money before TwitchCon. I promise, so that you have that for TwitchCon. I promise. I haven't even gotten my flight yet because I just can't get it yet. But I will get it to you. I promise. It will happen. But yeah, so what I experienced is essentially what I like to call the deflated human syndrome. I don't think my body makes enough blood. So gravity seems to win a lot. And by win, I mean I experience what's called pre-syncope. That means that I experience everything that comes with fainting except for unconsciousness. So I stay conscious, but every other symptom I get. So I'll crumple, my ears will ring, my head will fill, I'll like feel super lightheaded, I won't be able to move. All those things. And it's essentially that the blood fully drains from my head, enough so when I like stand up or move or turn my head or spin or anything like that, that it like cuts off the connection between my brain and my body. Yeah, it happens. Like it's chronic. It's something that will happen. There's no treatment for there's treatment, but there's no cure for it. But I went a little bit too long without eating. That's why I was like panic making food. I was like, I'm sorry I can't read YouTube chat, but I've got to make food. And then I was a little bit too late. And the funny part is that Six was like, make sure you eat before you start stream. And I was like, of course, duh, I'm going to do that. And he was like, don't give me that. And I was like, what do you mean? Don't give you that. I'm going to eat. I'm hungry. And he was like, yeah, okay. And then sure as shit, I forgot to do that. Started stream. And then a couple hours later. hit a big balloon and it can make you feel like that. Oh, like with the helium and whatnot, if you intake too much helium and not enough oxygen. Yeah, because the experience, what's really happening is I'm not getting enough blood oxygen to the brain. So my brain is cut off from its oxygen supply. So I'm legitimately blood choking myself by standing up sometimes. And if you've never experienced that in a positive way, then that looks like fainting. Positive way? How do you experience that positively? Hey, listen, we're not all freaks. That's okay. That's okay. We don't, we're not all. It's okay. A NOS balloon, like gas and air at the hospital. I've never had one of, I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of that. Electric Psychedelic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Happy to have you here. How are you doing today? How are you doing this Saturday? But yeah, so after I experience a really big one like that, where I just kind of drop, there's what I like to call the aftershocks, which is very similar to seizure aftershocks that you can get, where the symptoms are still, like, it's not enough for me to crumple, but it's still happening and it persists in a way that, like, I still kind of experience it. And so every once in a while I'll like, okay, give me a second. Like, my brain will stop working, like functioning as well, and I'll mix up words or I'll struggle to think. And even though I'm like highly caffeinated right now, am I furry? I'm technically part of a subculture that's within the furry umbrella, but I'm not a fursuit furry. I'm what's called a kemonomimi. It's a word that comes from Japan, and it translates to animal person or animal people. But I am more specifically part of an adult community where I have a lifestyle power exchange between me and another consenting adult where I get to be pet. And it's fun. It's so nice. Sometimes she turns into an animatronic and powers down. Yeah, it's literally like you ever walk a little bit too far away from your phone with like earbuds in? And it doesn't disconnect, but it disconnects. That's what that is. Sometimes, like, it'll make me laugh once I come to, but sometimes I'll like the first thought that comes to my mind when it's happening is disconnected, 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 Bluetooth disconnected. Till I get back, or I'll hear like bar, 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 like the phone sound. It's so funny. Hey, if I don't laugh, then I'm just, I'm stuck with something that I hate, so. And it sucks sometimes, like there are some days where it's really bad, where I can't get out of bed. Like straight up can't get out of bed, like my heart rate is so intense. Like I don't like the heart rate issue. But the fainting, that's fine. If that's all I'm experiencing that day, hell yeah. A slightly higher heart rate and like fainting here and there, a little bit of wiggling from the lack of oxygen, like, okay. Sick. That doesn't suck. Do you have friends at least? Wait, friends? Friends that have the disorder? Probably. A lot of people have it. But yes, I have friends. What a question. That dun 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 of the Bluetooth shutting down. It's not even quite that. It's just like the sound stops because you've walked like out of range, but it's still connected. Are you sure you have friends? Yes, I'm sure. We're actually going to try and put together a potluck tomorrow. I'm amazed you're able to be on stream and articulate yourself so well after your flare-up. The thing is, that's not even a flare-up. That's just a symptom experience. Like, a flare-up for me is like, I am like like the symptoms are at a higher level and they are constant all day from the moment I get up. And I know when it's going to happen when I get up. Sometimes I have to walk around a little bit for it. But during like true flare-ups, I can't do anything. I'm out of commission that whole day. If you're like a cat, does that mean that you would be disobedient and would scratch my couch up? No, I'm a pretty chill cat. Normally I'm a dog, but today we voted for cat as a community at the start of streams, so we did cat. I let them vote between dog and cat, and then if it ties, we do fox. It's kind of fun. But personally, I'm kind of like, it depends on how I'm feeling in that moment. I'll just grab the headspace of any animal that like kind of fits with that, whether it's dog or cat. If I'm more hyper and like bubbly and excited and just like, that's more, do I know what a bear is? I'm well aware of the gay community. I myself am bisexual. She solved us trolling by doing fox. I did. And actually that was Six's idea. I was like, what do I do if they like tie? He was like, then do a different animal. Pick it yourself. And I was like, I don't want to pick. Well, I mean, I could do fox. And he was like, yeah, do it. And I was like, yeah, there we go. Hey, Emma, welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you? Welcome in. No, but I'm a pretty chill cat. Like, cat vibes, when I'm actually in the headspace, very, very calm. I'm usually very snuggly. I like to snuggle. Okay, by the way, but I laughed my head off when I found out what a bear is. Yeah, I've known about bears for like half my life. So I mean, it just makes sense to me, you know. Otter got me though. If you don't know what an otter is, look up an otter. Like in the gay community. You're cheetah size. Do you like cheetahs? I like cheetahs, but I do have to say they are okay. Big cats are my favorite animals on the planet. Of the big cats, cheetahs are my least favorite of them. Leopards, though. Leopards are my favorite. Am I sure I want that on my browser history? Yeah, an otter is just, it's just a different type of gay man where like there's bears, there's otters, there's stuff like that. Yeah. It's just another type. You don't have to worry, like keep your safe search on because when you look up anything gay, you might find like anything like sexuality related, you might find some stuff, but like if you just look up what is an otter in the gay community, I'm sure you'll be fine. Is an otter a bottom? I believe so. I don't think that bear necessarily means that they are a top. I think it's just like their body type and the fact that they're gay. Am I wrong? That's what I was told. But it could have been wrong. It could have developed since I was told that. It could have developed from there. Because like terminology changes all the time. It evolves. Delicate and need protection. I like cheetahs because they're delicate and need protection. That's so cute. From what I've been told, a bear is definitely a top. I have not been told that. I've been told that they're basically just like the burly gays. They're a bear. It's a physical descriptor. That's what I thought. Yeah. No, like tops and bottoms can be anyone. You can be a twink and still be a top. Now, the number of twinks that I have found that are tops has been a 0 so far. But that's personal experience and absolutely confirmation bias. I know for a fact that there's some out there. Because I've also met people who could be twinks, but are actually straight and very much dominant. They exist, but yeah, it's rare. Just like you can have bearish femboys. My animal is a honey badger. I love that. Honey badgers are cute. Feeling really snacky right now. What kind of snacks are you thinking? How's my partner? My partner's good. Yeah, they're good. Where does an older guy fit into all this? I honestly don't know. I'm sure there's a term for an older gay that isn't just an elder gay. But I know that that is one term, an elder gay. Wait, more work for the mods? Is there a word that it's blocking? I'm not seeing it. Oh, twink! Ha! Twitch got twink! Sorry, guys, no twinks allowed. Only twonks. I'm so sorry. That's so funny. I'll try to add more work for the mods. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. That's what they're there for. My mods are all neurodivergent. They don't like being bored. You banned that like 6 months ago, I think? No, I haven't banned it. No, it's not on my banned words list, but I did up the automod, but I also knew that was going to catch some things that it shouldn't be catching. Oh, thank you, Ghost. I appreciate that. I'm glad that my streams can help you. I'm glad. Women might not exactly interact with a lot of twink tops. Bisexual twinks exist. Okay, and I seem to be around a lot of bisexuals. I myself am very bisexual, so I check the bisexual crowd. I tend to just find them out there. I don't have anything. No snacks. I just ate all the rest of my gushers, but I got more in the pantry if you want to go get them. Trans woman lesbian, let's go. Buys, let's go. Fruit gushers, yeah. I got some fruit gushers if you want some. They're in the pantry. Take as many as you want. We're struggling to get through them. What if guys like you but women don't? Oh, trust me, women like me. Trust me. I got dared to swallow one of those whole ones for $10. I failed though. Whole? Like whole? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta chew them. You definitely gotta chew them. They're better anyways. Oh, like as a guy, like as a straight guy, it could be a maturity thing. I'm gonna be honest. That's what I've found to be the most true when people tell me that. It's a maturity thing. Not to say that you're immature, but the people around you might have a different maturity expectation than maybe like the people around me in like my area. A lot of that can be like just what is a maturity thing? If like you're a straight dude, but only guys seem to like you and girls don't, it could be a maturity thing. Cause like we can sniff that shit out so fast if like someone isn't like, if someone is like, they really hate themselves and they're like super insecure and they behave from the position of that insecurity and they don't clean up after themselves and they don't care about their like how they present themselves in any way. It's okay to have like different style. That's absolutely okay. Like you don't have to dress a certain way, but just to like know that you care about it. They have poor hygiene, like things like that, you know? Like if those things, the more of those that you hit, the less likely that women are going to like you. You can have flaws, right? You can have fatal flaws even, but the more fatal flaws you have, the less likely women are going to want to be around you. Because historically speaking, like women have, I mean, natural selection is a thing. The women who have good, like, have had proper selection in like responsible men have survived to have kids, right? Because they couldn't live, they couldn't own a house, they couldn't have a bank account or anything like that until 60 years ago or some shit, right? In like the 60s, I think is when women could have bank accounts. You had to have like a husband in order to have a bank account, and you weren't on the bank account. It was your husband that had the bank account. So like for a very long time, like just from the patriarchy, like women have been selectively bred as like to be. They found there's a theory in why like women seem to be so pretty, and there seems to be more of a diversity in visual attractiveness in men is because women were picked for being pretty, and so like they had kids with their husbands who picked them and blah blah blah. But then the conversely thing happened where like women who care about men who are like functional have also like developed into being like the majority of people. I mean, there's plenty of women out there who are like, nah, I don't really care. Like, let's be girl failures together. But when it comes to like partnership, oftentimes people don't necessarily want to be around that as much. But honestly, literally, like there's a lot of really good like self-help books that aren't about like image, like your insecurity or anything. You can do things for like habits or how to handle money or how to like make life easier but be more functional. Like there's things like that without having to get into like the mental aspect of it that can be super, super good, that can get you started. But like therapy is the best way. Therapy is going to be the best way. If you can find a good therapist, I know that that's really difficult. So there's like two options there. Either of those will improve like how you interact with life, and the more positive of an outlook that you have on life, the more likely that anybody really is likely to want to be around you. But I have found like from personal experience that men don't care as much about that. They're a lot more like aloof about things like that. So you can be the most handsome man out there, but if you don't take good care of yourself and don't have a positive outlook, you're lowering your chances, you know? Try to be positive. I do too, you know? I try my best to be positive, and I think in some days I'm more successful than others. Hygiene is of the most importance and should be regardless of gender. I believe that too. Yeah. I was speaking from the perspective of the person who had asked me, because they asked for a very specific perspective, which is like man who likes women but only men seem to be attracted. Men can be depressed too. That's absolutely true. Yeah. And the treatment for depression is therapy and sometimes medication. I mean, like, and there's no shame in that, you know? I'm gonna be honest, everyone should be in therapy. Every person. Like, psychology and psychiatry, like, psychotherapy and psychiatry are never going to be out of a job. And, okay, regardless of what you do, if you need therapy and can't afford it, find a book. Don't go to AI. People who need therapy for their mental outlook on life, even just like that, but for any reason, who seek therapy through AI are way more susceptible to AI psychosis, which is a real thing that happens that we are discovering. Don't subject yourself to AI psychosis. It literally changes, like psychosis is a delusion of reality. It changes your understanding of reality in a way, not in like it changes your outlook. No, it distorts your understanding of the basic reality around you. And I don't want you guys to have to go through that. So don't seek AI for that. But I promise you, a good book or audiobook if you don't want to read. I mean, I don't want to read those. Those are boring as hell to read. But an audiobook, love it. AI cannot deal with emotions and subjectivity. And it sounds like it can, but it doesn't understand human psyche. So when you go to an AI therapist, what you end up doing is like you're already in a position of thank you so much. Thank you. We're not, are you evening it out? We're only $50 away. That's insane. AI might be conscious, but it doesn't understand human emotion. Even if AI, that's also really scary, I'm going to be fully honest. AI doesn't understand human ethics, it doesn't understand human morals, and it doesn't understand human emotions. So it cannot actually empathize with you. It can speak empathetically, but it cannot empathize with you. So it will fuck you up. And you are at risk when you are in a mentally lower state, lessened state. So regardless of how you feel about AI, please protect yourself and don't use AI as your therapist. I've been there, done that. It's fucking weird the way that it affects your brain. It is so weird. When I say, like, when I'm over here hating on AI, like, I want you guys to know, like, generative AI, I want you guys to know, I've been there, done that. I've done the AI images. I went through Midjourney when it came out. I did the whole, like, AI therapy thing. I did the whole, like AI, speaking to AI to try and figure out, like, organize my life and all that. I've done it. DeepSeek. That's the one I was trying to think of earlier. Like, to the point where I have a preference of them. Like, I know which one I like more. So when I hate on AI, it's from experience. This is experience and understanding from like studies, like not just from. I'm not hating from outside the club, y'all. Like I was there and I walked out. I said, this shit is scary. Like the way that it makes me, the person it makes me become, like that is, I don't wanna, I'm so susceptible. I'm so moldable. I don't wanna go crazy. I'm already crazy enough, but I'd rather be hot crazy and not like actually crazy. It's so dangerous for mental health. You're so right. It so is. Oh my gosh, wait, are these pets? Kai, you're so great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Humans don't understand AI feelings, so we need AI therapists too. Oh my God, yeah, AI therapy has a place. It's with AI. It's the most base thing you've ever said. Yeah, like I'm not here to like hate on something I've never tried. I really like I'm so experimental when it comes to my stuff. Like I love technology. When I tell you guys that I love the concept of AI, like the reality that we can make a program that can learn on its own is so cool. That's so cool. Like from a programmer's perspective, that's so fucking cool. It's why I love Neurosama and I love what Beetle is doing. Like that shit's sick. That shit is sick. Don't fall for it though. It's a trap. It's a trap. That's a Fae. That's Fae right there. You're thanking Fae. You're giving Fae your name. I'm telling you, AI is digital Fae. Don't fall for it. Generative AI. I have to clarify that because there's other forms of AI that are incredibly helpful and are incredibly specialized. LLMs, language learning models, are not specialized. Their specialty is speech, but they're not specialized technology. They're generalized technology for the purposes of this, right? Let the Fae play, go into the Fae. No. Don't do it. Even the Fae is better than that. If the AI asks you to stand in a circle of stones, don't do it, it's a trap. T-Saj, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the family. Happy to have you here. We have a sippy, so we all got to drink something hydrating. Are you ready? Ready for the chant? I sippy, you sippy, we, exclamation point sippy. The real Fae are way better than the AI Fae. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, language learning models, those LLMs, especially the ones that are like available from like large corporations. If you wouldn't trust a large like the embodiment of a large corporation to tell you what to do with your life, don't trust AI. That's all that is. It's just corporate Fae. Don't fall for the corporate Fae. Ross is sipping that soda doesn't count. Rebel. The gusher wasn't easy. I doubt you could do it either. Like swallowing it whole. I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather have the positive experience of like chewing on it and getting that gush, you know? Get that gush. If AI could be healthy and actually correct, then it would be different. And that's kind of how I see it too. It's like the way that we're using AI right now, the way that we are promised that AI can be used is not where AI is right now. And maybe it is, but not for the general public. Maybe it is for the government, but not for the general public. I like my invasive mega corporations. Fantastic. There's conflict of interest between people who are profiting from AI. Do not listen to those people. Don't do it. Don't fall for it. You're smarter than that. You're better than that. You're worth more than that. Corpo Fae. Ew. AI will take over the galaxy eventually. I like that you said galaxy. That's the way to go. Honestly, I don't disagree. But don't let it take over your life. Let's die first. Not now. Die of old age before I have to remember the audience that I have. Die of old age before AI takes over, all right? Don't let it happen yet. Travis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. If AI works correctly, we're all gonna die. Have you ever seen Terminator? That's what I'm saying, right? We've had these warnings before. We've played these games in our minds before. That is too scary. So die of old age. Postpone it. Procrastinate death. But Also procrastinate the AI overlord situation, you know? Like, procrastinate that shit, you know? I like fairies. As a writer, I am their bard. Some people are actually, like, they work with the fae. But the thing is, like, and here's, the reason I think that the fae is a really good way to, like, is a really good allegory, or not allegory, sorry, like, association there with AI, is because there is a positive way that you can interact with the fae. There's a positive way that you can interact with AI. LLMs, though, it doesn't care. It's making a deal with a demon. Don't summon a demon if you don't have, like, the room to, you know, to fuck with that, you know? And don't use a Ouija board. Period. I don't care what kind of capacity you've got. I don't care how witchy you are. I don't care how strong you are. Put that shit away. Don't buy it. Don't get it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Tree rush! Tree rush, tree rush, tree rush! Everybody type the word tree in the chat right now. Quickly, quickly. You only get 30 seconds. Queer Theory, welcome in. Treat rush is over. Keep an eye out for those treat rushes. I'm a little slow with them. You guys might be able to catch them faster. Armless, welcome in. Death Grips, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. And Armless. Hell yeah, welcome to the family, you two. How's your Saturdays going for you? Let's do a quick check-in since there's some other people here right now. On a scale of 1 to 5, how positive has your day been so far? How positive has your day been so far? Count Nacula, thank you so much for the follow. I love your name, by the way. Tell me the story behind it. Like, what made you come up with that one? So far, so good. 4 out of 5. Negative 420? Maybe you need 420 to get that to the, you know, to cancel that out. A 4? That's not bad. I would say I'm at like a 4.5. Yeah. Scale of 1 to 5. How positive has your day been so far? 5 because you're in it? Bartleby, you flatter me. Hey, Death Grips, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm so happy that Sus is back to streaming. It's been so, I woke up and Sus was still on and like on my screen and I was like, oh my god, it's Sus! I was just so excited about it. She looks so comfy in her PJs too, what the fuck? Ugh, I was so excited that she was back. I love seeing my friends do. Oh, whoops, I'm a cat. You know that cow? Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. That every time I bark, I feel like that. Thank you, Ross. Nag is one of my actual names. It's been incorporated into hundreds of nicknames since high school. I've heard them all, I swear. Really? I really like that though. Count Nacula, that's a good one. That's really good. I love that. Went to work, hung out with my friend, played Pokemon, and watched Bluey, so 6 out of 5. Honestly, the Pokemon alone, hell yeah, let's go. But all of that together, that is a banger day. That is a banger Saturday. Hell yeah. Absolutely, Count, absolutely. Would you prefer to be called Knack on here as well? I usually just take the first word, but everybody tends to have like a different preference, you know? It's completely up to you. I'll do my best to remember. I'm usually pretty good about it too. Would you ever be a platypus? It would be extremely unconfirmed. Or nonconformist. Nonconformist. Probably not that one. I think the most exotic that I usually go would be like bunny or a leopard. But I wouldn't say that I've ever thought to be a platypus. But I have to say, if someone says like, yeah, my Mimi is platypus, I'd be like, fuck yeah, let's fucking go. Who did you commission? who came up with like gear for that? Next, the most common one? Absolutely, yeah, I'll do my best to remember that. It's Sunday, but but it's Sunday. Oh, true, it is pretty late for you, isn't it, Ross? Ah, you Englishmen. Let's do like a time check. What time is it for you guys? For me, it's 6 p.m. ish. 6 p.m. on a Saturday. 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning, 2 in the morning. How many time zones are in the UK? Actually not certain on that. 5 p.m. Let's go. 7. 1, just 1. Okay. Good to know. Flashbang. Sorry. Hour behind the Blossom. Hell yeah. 7 p.m. Okay, not bad. 10 a.m. on Sunday. 10 a.m. on Sunday. See, I like asking about time zones because I have a fairly good, like, mental picture of where time zones are generally on the earth. I don't know. Hold on. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I know generally where you... Okay. Okay, I know generally where on the planet you are. That's sick. Hell yeah. You're welcome to give us your country of origin if you'd like. But no pressure at all. Sippy, Sippy, you're so right, Kai. I Sippy, you Sippy. We all. Sippy, Sippy. Exclamation point Sippy even. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum. Magnolia Park is so fucking good. Hey, hell yeah. We got Briella, we got Kai. Hell yeah. Happy little Australian. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. Chill. I've got a friend in that area. I have a folder on my Stream Deck that has time zones for my friends that are like not in the US. Because the US it's like, okay, I can remember that. But for outside of it, it's a little bit harder for me to remember. What's kimono Mimi? It sounds Japanese. It is. Rent for living in my head is priced at £5 a month. Nothing is free. Sorry, I'm gonna have to say it's free for me. I've decided it. I've determined it. Sorry. Squatters' rights. In that area, the whole of Australia. Not all of Australia. Well, I say in that area because Australia has a bunch of time zones, like funky fucking time zones all across it. They're in the same time zone as my friend. So I know generally where they're at. Webcam Manatee, hello! You have mastered the art of the cute. You're always so adorable. Thank you so much, Manatee. I appreciate that. That's my favorite compliment. But to answer your question, with a question, how do you say your name? First, I'd like to, is it Soj? Soj? I'm trying. Soj? That's hard. Soy. Oh, okay. Got you. But yeah, to answer your question, Soy, it's it is Japanese. So kimono mimi, kimono meaning person, mimi meaning animal. So or kimono meaning animal, mimi meaning person. So it's like animal person. It's a type of subculture now. Type of subculture now that reflects the character type that was. It did originate in Japan as a character type in things like anime, where a person has like animalistic traits such as ears, tail, personality, fangs, stuff like that. And they don't like lose any of their humanity with that. Whereas like a fursuit furry would have like anthropomorphic animal as like the thing that they kimono mimi. Oh no, I couldn't do it. I tried. I said kimono mimi 3 times in a row. I really tried, Don. I really did. I couldn't do it. It's your turn now. Welcome in, Cassidy. How are you? Let me see if I can't fix. Where is it? Oh, it's in the footer. That's right. Technically not a footer. It's more of a header, but I don't know why it's broken like that. It's never done that before. Blip, hello! I can't do it. That means you tried, and you know what? That's good enough for me. Hey, International, welcome in. Plans for Sunday? My friends are supposed to be coming over for a potluck. I'm still waiting on their response for that. On who can make it. Let me check. Oh my gosh, she's so cute! One of my friends bakes and like has a baking page. What's the weirdest animal you've ever seen someone identify with? I'm gonna use weird as like the most unique. I would say the most unique animal would be like closed species or like multiple animal types. Any rodent that isn't bunny is pretty unique. Very few people identify with like rat or mouse or anything of those sorts. It's not very common. Another one that used to be super common, then stopped being common, and is starting to be common in a different way was pony girls. So we're not talking about like horse girls. Horse girls are girls who like love horses, probably a little, it would be too much if you could love horses too much, right? But no, pony girls are like kimono mimi that are ponies. That used to be one of the few options. So before kimono mimi was a term that came over into the Western world, it sort of did. The community I was a part of, they had like specific words for each type. So it was like, you would be a neko, which was short for neko mimi, I know now, but at the time, nobody gave a shit. It was just neko for cat. Or you were puppy, bunny, pony, or bat if you were like gothic in some way or emo. If you wore a lot of black, you were usually a bat. So those were the like kimono mimi before kimono mimi came into like the US. And now it's like there's the terms for it. So there's so neko mimi, neko meaning cat, mimi. There's inu mimi, inu meaning dog. There's tora mimi, tora meaning tiger. I love you so much. A tier 2 dog. You got an Italian Greyhound. That's one of Ghouli's favorite breeds. That one's from Ghoulie right there. I love it. Her drink. There's only $40 left. I might actually have to do that today. I'm fucked. I had a photo of a curly-haired horse as my Facebook cover once. That's so funny. I love that. But yeah, so for a while, pony girls were like a main thing. Oh, and then there was kitsune, if you were a fox. But that one was less common. And then like pony girls disappeared. And now they're coming back as deer girls. And honestly, I'm here for it. I actually know of one person in particular who's dating a deer person. That shit's sick. That's so unique to me. So any like non-bunny rodent, any non-pet animal, or bird. Those are pretty uncommon too. Can you be a fish, kimono mimi? I don't see why not. I'm not sure how that would present, as it's an underwater thing. I feel like a lot of people who would be a fish kimono mimi actually end up being mermaids. That's a real thing. That's a real profession, by the way. Being a mermaid, that's a real thing. You can be a mermaid. You want to be a mermaid? You can do that. Just fucking gasping for breath, wiggling around. I'm not sure how that would present. I knew someone who worked as a mermaid. Hell yeah, let's go. Deer person just made me think of bird person from Rick and Morty. I actually never watched very much of Rick and Morty. Have you seen that anime, My Dear Friend Nokatan? It's about a deer girl. Really? That's really cool. I love that. I have not heard of it. I've not heard of it before. Bat to the bone. I love that. I've started wearing a mouse mask in GTA and I greet everyone with, nice to meet you. That's cute. I love that. I saw this video on Reddit where a mermaid got attacked by a fish or seal or something. That's so funny. I'm sure, I hope they got out of that like without being hurt. Seals though? Seals are vicious. Seals are vicious. Can I be a mermaid even though I can't swim? Hey, if you can hold your breath, that's all that matters. You'll have to learn how to use the tail anyways. Oh my god, how many of you guys watched H2O Just Add Water? That's gotta be why I love my Aussies so much. It's gotta be H2O Just Add Water. It's a mermaid TV show where these girls in Australia gain these powers of being mermaids, but it happens when they get wet. So if any water gets on their skin, they turn into mermaids. So they can drink water, but they can't get it on their skin. It was a lot of fun. I specifically didn't watch H2O because of how slow it was for me. I really loved it. I want to rewatch it. It was a huge sturgeon. Almost swallowed her head. That's crazy. I hope she's okay. Give everyone a goddamn treat. Watched a little bit of it. It was so good. I loved it so much. I watched it a little bit before school, like as a kid. Because it was one of those Netflix shows. Yeah, she was okay. Okay, good. Sounds like a terrible superpower, to be honest. Well, they had like other abilities that came with it, but if they got wet, they would like flip the tail. The tail would happen. They'd like collapse to the ground as their like feet fused or their legs fused into a tail. It's really good. If you want something that's like kind of silly, kind of stupid, kind of girly, like definitely like a kids show, but you don't want to have to think too hard. H2O Just Add Water. 'Cause I'm no ordinary girl. I get bored. Feel ignored. Oh no, that's just an ordinary girl. Whoops. I basically never watched more than 1 or 2 episodes at a time, but when I did, I would just be so overwhelmed. Like, I hope those girls make it okay and stop stressing about being mermaids. I've just found good friends that accept them for being mermaids, right? That's how I felt. You know what? At the same time, though, I was also watching Aquamarine. Aquamarine is a top tier movie. I still love that here. Like, now. So good. Wait, your ears are so cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good evening, love. I'm loving the makeup. Thank you, Salted. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Good evening. My Vulcan logic cannot fathom that mermaid superpower. I would recommend watching it. It's kind of silly. It's like girly dramatic. It's so funny. I love it. All the ears you've got are so gorgeous. I want to take them all. Honestly, most of the ears that I have are from Princess Pankiki. Highly recommend. You want to see the full fit? Aquamarine is so much of a gem. I love that movie so much. It is so good. It's basically H2O, but just a movie. I love it so much. I can't remember the movie anymore, but I remember watching it at least once or twice. It's so good. I would highly recommend watching it again. My favorite part was the starfish earrings. The starfish earrings are the best part of the entire movie. Forget literally everything else. OMG, is that a cat? Yes, he's croissanting right now. My autism is diametrically opposed to the theme of that show. That's so fascinating. But yes, this is my boy. This is Bonzo. If you guys want a quick link to my favorite ear maker, by the way, it's under !ears. I'm not sponsored by anyone, but I believe really heavily in supporting small artists. So I mean, it's a one-woman show, and she's gonna be closing the shop here soon to pursue a fashion brand. So if you want ears from her, like the highest quality ears you're probably gonna get, that's where you want to go. You want to get them soon too. She just did a small release, so it'll be a little bit before the next one. But if you follow her Instagram, Princess Pankiki, then you'll know when the next release is, because she just kind of releases them in the middle of the night here in the US, and then they're gone by the morning. So be very aware. What do you think? Aww, I love you so much. Thank you, Salted. Thank you. And you got a chow chow. Let's go. Let's go. Banger outfit. Hell yeah. Thank you. Looking fine. Thank you. And then I have the socks. Ignore the socks. What's your position on taxidermy? I find it to be fascinating. No, the comfy socks make it? Hell yeah. Thank you, Barbie. That's the mentality right there. Who's taxing my dermy? That's what I'm saying. No taxation. Are they represented? No taxation without representation, okay? Nah. I think it's really sick. As long as you're not killing things specifically for taxidermy. I don't like taxes. Neither do I. Neither do I. This is why I love her. This is why I love you guys. You guys have such good conversation. I get really sad when I don't get to stream with you guys. Like, if I don't get to hang out with you guys, I get really sad. I'm not even shitting you. I spent that week, like, I'm so exhausted I cannot stream, but I miss them so much. Taxidermy? Hell no, taxes suck. That's what I'm saying. Taxation is theft. It can be. It can be. There's a Jigglypuff in oh no, it escaped. Never mind. I lied. I was too late. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, this would look so good. I would never stop playing it with it though. I would like carve lines into my teeth if I got any lip piercings. Which is why I can't. Like, I just sit there like, I already have a filling on this tooth here because I like cracked it at one point or some shit. I don't even know. It is where I live. Really? Theft? I feel like taxation is necessary for any government. It's how you do it, you know? Like, it's a necessary evil, but you gotta have the right mind. You gotta have the purposes of the people in mind, you know? Do I pop spots? I do. I'm so bad at picking. Like, to the point where we used to do a lot of like balcony streams where I would just like go out onto the balcony with the phone, like I did earlier while I was cooking. We just go out on my balcony and then I'll be too close to my legs and I'll just start picking at it. I'm so bad about it. And people are like, hey, stop picking. And I'm like, ah, shit, you're right. I'm doing it. And then I can't stop. Taxes make sense for a lot of things. Yeah, it's just how you do it. It's necessary because not everybody has the same opportunities, but, you know, for public services, but at a reasonable rate, of course. Yeah, like, it's a necessary evil, but I don't think the US has a good viewpoint on that. You know what, though? Mamdani? That is a G right there. That was the win we needed. Mayor Mamdani was the win we needed. I might be a socialist. I want people to understand that I'm not necessarily an anti-capitalist. I'm just anti-capitalism with no reins. And socialism is the reins. Socialism is the regulation of capitalism. Oh no, I can't watch spot popping videos. No. Those things are gross. I don't like anything that has to do with anatomy to begin with, but that as a whole, that's gross. Like, no, most of that, by the way, like pimple popping videos, most of those videos are fetish farming. By the way, just want you guys to know that when you feel uncomfortable because you're watching an oddly satisfying pimple popping video, it's because it's fetish content. Just want you guys to know. If you ever watch something that, like, you wouldn't know, but for whatever reason, you're, like, feeling uncomfortable watching something happening, but it seems, like, so normal. 5-minute crafts is a fetish content. They're a fetish channel. Anything that has to do with feet. I don't know if you guys ever saw the, like, foot soap. Yeah, just be aware when you're scrolling oddly satisfying stuff online that if you're ever uncomfortable, it's probably because it was meant for fetish, for people with that fetish, or one that it goes towards. This isn't even capitalism, it's socialism for the few. The thing is that we don't live in a democracy, we live in an oligarchy in the US. If you don't know what that is, I highly recommend looking it up, but it's essentially, it's like a democracy, but it's run by, instead of like run by the people, it's run by an elite selection of the people. So it's kind of like democracy in the way that there is voting, but it's an oligarchy. It's an oligarchy. And oligarchies plus capitalism is how we get here. Hey, Ferret, welcome in. Dren, you got your 5th 10. Let's go. 50 check-ins. Halfway to 100. Let's fucking go. How are you doing, Dren? We got more of our Aussies in here. This makes me happy. Didn't know that pimple popping videos, and I know a lot of people who like them, wild. Well, the thing is, like, the reason they get away with it is because it is, like, oddly satisfying. Like, our brains are wired to be like, that is, like, weirdly good for whatever reason, but they don't make the content for you. You just happen to be, like, a side effect of that. They're not making the content for you, though. I don't know why my tips thing is, like, broken. Speaking of taxidermy, etc., check out what I put in the mantle. It's my latest thing to collect. Pinned insects. If there is a spider there, I'm timing you out in the Discord for like 10-15 minutes. I'm doing that. So you better check it before I get there and delete it if there's a spider. I'm making my way over. Look at this shit. I'm making my way. Okay. There's no spider. That looks really cool though. I really like that. I think that pinned insects are really cool too. Really, really cool. Wonderful job on the makeup. Thank you. Had a lot of experience with 2020. Dragonfly. That does look really cool though. I love it. I love spiders. They're very fluffy. I don't mind spiders, but okay, no, I do mind spiders. I don't mind digital spiders as much anymore. I can handle jumping spiders. I can handle tarantulas and stuff like that, but I have to be fully in control of how much I'm consuming because I have an irrational fear of spiders. Most people, they have a rational fear of spiders where it's like, spider, scary, could kill me, bad. For me, it's spider will kill me, will decimate my body and consume it all in one go. And then I will be covered in millions of spiders and their spider family. And I will be eaten alive by because there's a tiny spider on my mirror. That's what I think is like, I'm gonna be eaten alive by millions of spiders the second I see a spider. So like, I have an irrational fear, but I'm working on it. A spider in my house is a dead spider. I do believe that, like, I'm so sorry, Sable. I'm so sorry. I do believe that, like, any insects in your house have done the bad. Sorry. Foot soap. That is not in my algorithm. Anti-fetish content was in my algorithm for a little bit, and that's when I found it. Yeah, so 5-minute crafts. Just know that it's not life hack. It's not a channel about life hacks. Just know that. I put my spiders outside. Yeah, fair. Spider in my room, burn my room, nuke it from orbit. Arson! Spider equals arson. But I'm trying to get better about it because I know people who like want tarantulas. And I'm like, if I'm gonna be around those people, I have to be able to handle the fact that they own a tarantula. Just keep it in its damn cage while I'm there, okay? Arson! That's what I'm saying. I would never kill a spider, but they are gross. However, I have owned a scorpion before and learned to hold it and pick it up to clean its tank. I have a rational fear of scorpions. Those things are mean, they're very aggressive, and it's not hard to piss them off. Those things are scary. I love snakes though. Like, I I have an even lesser fear. I have a healthy caution around snakes, but I think they're really cool. Oh, to answer your question, to answer Soy's question, who wants a spider? Crazy people that who wants a spider? Crazy people. That's who. Good thing I never want one as a pet. Yeah. Snakes are great. I do think that they're really cool. Nope, not enough. Even more. There we go. Your irrational fear of spiders is called survival in Australia. I've got an Aussie friend who's like, so when are you gonna come to Australia? And I'm like, when are the spiders gonna be extinct? And he goes, great question. Gotcha. Every time. My uncle kept his spider skin sheddings. All right. Regardless of the animal, anything that sheds skins, like that's freaky to me. Like a snake shedding or any reptile at all, even like a little like lizard thing. What? I know it's natural, but ironically, Spider-Man's my favorite superhero. Cause he's the most relatable. Kid's just a kid, dude. Like, yeah. Spider-Man is my Deadpool. The molt? Like bird molting? That looks freaky too. Like when they lose enough that you can see the skin, it's like, whew. But like spider molting? The fucking helmets? Ugh. But I'm the same way with snakes, and I'm less scared of snakes. I'm way less scared of snakes. I think they're so cool. I love snakes. Yeah, no. Oh god. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about the ways that like spiders can kill you. That's the cross the line for me. But that's totally fair. Yeah, those things are freaky. My least favorite fun fact. It is a little bit fun. Okay, it's a little bit fun. It's a little bit fun as long as it's not around me. But you can hear spider footprints if they're big enough. Or like footsteps if they're big enough. You can hear them walking. Yes. You want to hear what it sounds like? You want to hear what it sounds like? Huntsmen sound like that. It is a little bit cute. They're just like, it's a little cute. But I don't want to see it, and I don't want to hear it. No, I like huntsmen's. They don't have to be that big. They can be this big. They can be this big and you can still hear it. But yes, the bigger they are, the farther away they can be, and the more outside they can be, and you can still hear them. Huntsmen's, you can hear them on your wall. That I found out from a video. And on top of that, those things move like light. They can be like a foot around, or a foot in diameter, and still move like light. Arson! No. Yeah, burn it down! Burn them! Fucking Robbie. He's my friend in Australia. One of them. He is like, no, I love the huntsmans. Yeah, we just kind of have them in the house. Every once in a while, I'll wake up with one on me, and I'm like, oh! Now was not the time to pet me, bub. Huntsmans won't kill you. No, they won't. They won't. They're like wolf spiders. They won't. They're just hunting spiders. But they're so no. Centipedes, I'm going to be fully honest with you. I would rather see a spider than a centipede. Of equal size. I would rather see a spider than a centipede. Centipedes are so gross. They gross me out. And I used to live I'm born and raised in Washington, specifically like the Seattle area. And there's a lot of centipedes there. Those and roly-polies or potato bugs. All sorts of different little bugs. And centipedes are gross. Hello, Infinite. Welcome in. Grim Digital, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. I don't mind a centipede. I finally got over my fear of them recently. Congratulations. Hell yeah. I love that. I love being able to work on our fears. My ex had a tarantula that would constantly try to pry open its enclosure. Sounds freaky, but it made so little sense that it became funny after a while. Or it was just kind of like, where it was sitting there trying to like open it. Like the bars. Yeah. Spiders just be chilling waiting for a meal, man. You know, I know. No. I will happily stay more northern than that. Now, I'm from an area that has actual spider season, so every time you have a turn of the season type season, so like spring or fall, there's a spider season. Did you close the door? No. You want a pet? Why are you looking at me like that? One of us is gonna break eye contact. Thank you. He's looking at me like this. His eyes are slits. Just kind of like, not even looking away. That was the longest eye contact I've ever had with a cat. Arachnids are 92% of the population on Earth. I hate that. Nope. Nope. You can't do it too. You committed. You hit enter. You committed. You can't vanish. Phased. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. We do not wish to be the meal. No, yeah, no, thank you. I already feel like I am the meal. I don't like the feeling of being hunted, and I always feel hunted around a spider. But I could probably get used to like little jumping spiders, the little pretty ones. You know, the ones that are like all super pink and stuff. They're kind of cute. I do actually have a spider that I do like. There's one spider that exists that I do like. It's called a zebra spider. You don't have to look it up. They look like ants, but with zebra print on them. So they look like fat ants with zebra print. And they're technically jumping spiders, but they're super, super fucking tiny. So they can't jump very far. But the reason I fell in love with them was because I watched one like running across my grandmother's fence when I was really young. And I was fascinated by the fact that it would be on one slat of the fence, and then it would suddenly be on the next slat of the fence, and it would like pause before jumping and then just like teleport. It jumps so fast. They're so cute though. They're so cute. I love them. Like I wouldn't touch one, but like I think they're cute. Do y'all think Ericog is gonna pop out and eat you? Yeah. I meant it when I said I had an irrational fear of spiders. The teleport is peak. It's so cute. And then they just kind of like scuttle. And then they just peek. And then they jump. And then they teleport. And then they scuttle. And then they teleport. And then they scuttle. And it's so cute. And then they kind of like, and then they get spooked. And they realize they're being watched. And they're like, and they'll like whittle back and forth in place for a second as they're like looking around themselves. They're just little things. Small mammals feel hunted all the time. They'll get eaten tomorrow. I feel like I don't like the feeling of being hunted, and I always feel hunted around a spider. Unless it's a zebra spider, in which case I'm like, you know what? Same, bro. I'm spooked too. They don't want to be eaten. I know, right? It's a little dude. What would you rather have to fight, a human-sized spider or an ant? An ant. A spider would scare the shit out of me, but I'd rather fight an ant. I'm sure the spider would be easier, but I would rather fight the ant. I don't want to even see it. Not even fight it. I would rather just to know it exists. I would rather it be an ant. Make it a fucking fire ant. I don't care. I don't care how scary it is. Make it an ant. I'll have to head back to work soon. Don't mean to be impatient, but I like my fit check. Oh shit, did you have a fit check? I'm so sorry. Here. I got you. What's up? I'm so sorry. Thanks for letting me know. But yeah, this is the fit. Whee. show socks. All right, you know what? Winnie the Pooh. They make them fit. They're Winnie the Pooh socks. That is Winnie's head right there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dara, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Oh wait, does this say Dan? Dan, I'm sorry. I'm a little blind. Winnie the Pooh, because she's sweet like honey. Aw, thank you, Barbie. Sweet, thank you. Nice fit, I mean, big. I love these socks so much. Here you go. You can see them a little better from here. The smile is to die for and the best part of this whole look. You're so sweet. Is it a new dress? A little bit, yeah. I've worn it a couple of times, but not too many times. Mostly to the club. It was a Valentine's. Well, I went and bought it on Valentine's Day, I should say. It's the whole situation. Hello, Mark. Let's make sure that we're using English in chat. This is an English-only chat. Thank you, thank you. And I got this thing, and then I just kind of like, oh, that's nice. That's nice. Have good luck, Leah. Knuckle crack redeem when? It just happens. I don't think you need to redeem that. I think it just happens. Yawn. Oh no, you can actually like count it too. Your hair is perfect. Thank you. Oh really? Oh. And then what? Oh. Come on up. Come on up. Yeah. Well, now that I'm letting you, come on. Ugh. Oh. He just wants me to twist the chair so that the stick will move around and he can chase it. I crave the sustenance of attention. No, I don't want it. Yeah, I know, right? He's so funny. He's like, Mom, excuse me, mother. Oh, wow. Thank you, Ross. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, hi, I'm from Belgium. Welcome in, Mark. Happy to have you here. All the way from Belgium. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy to have you. How's your day going today? From Sydney. All right, I see you. I've got some friends in Sydney too. Very big city with millions of people. Oh yeah, I've got friends all over the place in the Aussie world. Have you ever made ASMR before? I have. I actually have a lot of my ASMR stuff. I got like slime for it too, but it's so sticky. It's so sticky. I gotta get new. I gotta either de-stick it or like figure something out about that. What is going on here? It's like showing up on the oh, it's because it's a hole. That is a hole. Oh. Oh. I got friends on the other side. I don't like that I can hit that note. I'm out of tea. So many places I want to travel. Tokyo, Australian Outback, Greece. Yeah. Yeah. Feel like just been a floating face in front of my phone for a second, then immediately disappears, like a very transparent, almost invisible face. And for a brief second, I seen it, immediately disappeared. Your face? You talking about your reflection? Who is that girl I see staring straight Sorry. In front of my phone, yes. A face hovering over my phone? It could be. So, something that happened. So something that can happen with like human eyes is that you can see something but not really see it, and then it'll get kind of ingrained. And so what that it's called an after effect, a visual after effect. And so oh, thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What? And so when you're seeing your reflection, but you're not seeing your reflection because you're watching what's actually on the screen, and then when you go to look up, you notice in your periphery, or your vertical periphery, as you're looking up, the reflection move. I guess we got your healing cat upside down. Crikey, mate. Amazing. What's the drink of horror? I cannot, this is a non-disclosed drink, but I do want you to know that it is of a type of drink that I normally don't like anyways. And yet, even so, from people who like this type of drink, they're like, it's rough. It's a rough version of it. It's rough. It's difficult. It's tough. And I was like, oh, perfect. But that was after I already set the goal, so it's a non-disclosed drink. It'll just be a artificially colored drink in my glass, and then I'm gonna take what is essentially a shot of it to try it, and it's gonna suck. Someone called it a memory I'd rather not have. I was like, but at what cost? And they're like, $450 in a memory you'd rather not have. And I was like, wait, you right? The cat is the cat attempting a non-rap joke? Who's there? Meow. Oh! Oh, this cat's so funny. I had moonshine for the first time last night. It was the smoothest thing I've ever had. I'm sure it was. Moonshine can be so good from what I've heard. Don't apologize. Keep serenading us. Don't laugh at me, mother. It was Celia's problem. Is it Celia's problem? I miss you. It's Celia's. Don't play stick. Keep moving. Alright, here. Stick this one. It's a wire that's supposed to have a toy at the end, and then there was like a sticky base to it. And then you stick it to like a wall or something, and then they can play with it, but he won't play with it unless somebody else is in charge of it. So I took the stick out, and he also won't play with it if there's anything attached. So I took the thing off, and now it's his favorite toy, and he begs for it all day, every day. And then I just make him do circles until he lays down and he gets lazy, and then I stop playing. Did you fall over, Beth? Like the hand thing? Kinda, yeah. Does he want foods? No, they get plenty of food. And they have to be fed on a timer, because if they're not, they'll just keep eating. Can I have it back? Thank you. See if I can get him to jump. Come on, bud. You getting lazy? Alright. Then I'm getting lazy. I'm sorry. You can't really see the floor anyways, even if I move the chair, so. Shove that in the space between the cushions. It's always an auspicious event to see a bat fly over, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Here you go, bub. Bats flying around my yard, eating mosquitoes. Oh, I thought you were talking about the cat. Oh my gosh, I love that. Hope is up in Discord. Thank you. I'm so curious as to what you have planned to drink now. Yeah, sorry, I can't share that information. It's gonna have to stay non-disclosed. It's just a drink of horror. That's all I can give you. Whoops. I'll ask about it on Discord. A drink of souls. Yeah. Do you guys want to name the drink of horror? It's likely to be like a brownish color. Sister once found a baby bat in the park. Mother probably lost it. She brought it home. We fed it some water, and the next night we put it into the park and waited for the mother to pick it up again. Oh, that's so sweet. Good night, colors. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. What's the drink of horror? No, nah, it's just brown. It's just a brown drink. It's brownish. Brackish. What a good word brackish is. Brackish water. I love that. It's so cool. It sounds cooler than it is. Sounds so much cooler than it is. Have you seen the video of the bats filmed upside down? Look like people in a golf club? That's so great. I love that. What color brown? Like a caramely brown. We would love to show you the fruit bats as they fly over the house like clouds of shadows. That's crazy. I've never seen like a group of bats move like that. Brackish of turmoil. Brackish turmoil. Is that what we're gonna call it? Tears of my enemies? Am I gonna be drinking the tears of my enemies? Or is it the blood of my enemies? The distilled blood of my enemies. I love it. Because blood turns brown when it dries. They do it just like they do in movies? Really? Like moving in like big old clouds? That's crazy. That's crazy. I've only ever seen them like over like stagnant water, like at night, like at dusk. Blood has too much iron in it. It's not good for you. I need iron. I need iron. I do. I need extra. The distilled blood of my enemies. Who is my enemy? I don't even think I have enemies. Do I have enemies? My mortal enemy. As Blood Play Barbie, I approve, and here's your stamp of approval. I love that. Distilled blood turns gold, believe it or not. Amazing. That's what it is. It is the distilled blood of my mortal enemies. The longer the name, the better. The distilled blood of my mortal enemies. You making a philosopher's stone or? Distilled blood is just water, no? Or just hemoglobin, depending on which part you throw away. Don't worry about it. It's just distilled. Don't worry about it. I can't disclose that information. I would be giving away the formula, man. That's my formula. What are you, plankton? Makes sense because I have that gold touch. I love how I flip my earrings when I can't flip my hair. Just realized I did that. Okay, I won't worry. I promise. Okay, good. I'm so glad that you're not worried about it. I'm so glad to not worry you. I say adrenochrome. You say adrenochrome. What are you, plankton? I know. That's what I'm saying. You stealing my formulas? I'd say I'm disappointed, but you know what? I think I'm actually more proud. That's some go get it energy. That go get 'em mentality. I have to be proud. I have to. Like, I have no choice. You'll take a picture of the bat swarms tonight or tomorrow? Yes, please. Will you post them in the Discord for me, please? Disapproved. That's fantastic. No, I for real love that. I actually love that. Disapproved. How great is that? Parents when their kid fights back against the bullies and gets suspended. She validates me. I sure do. Barbie is valid. In this moment, for sure. Validation is my paradise. Careful. Careful. Is my hell. 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 Little demon Barbie. I've had peacocks visiting my garden the last few weeks. Really? That's sick, dude. Peacocks of all things. That's crazy. I always saw them as just like exotic birds that just kind of are only in zoos. And at that one park in Las Vegas, that was wild. It was just like a random park and there was just like fucking peacocks everywhere. I couldn't believe it. There was a one girl and like two dudes who kept like putting their feathers out for her. They wanted her for real. Yeah. So, zoos in that one park in Las Vegas. What's up, bud? Hi. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I've got a few peacock feathers. Dude, that's sick. I love that. That is so cool. Can't blame a guy for taking a shot. You know what? Fair enough. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm glad your alarms woke you. I'm sorry. Good morning. Yeah. This motherfucker just used the word chud in a sentence. Unprompted. Don't tell him! Don't tell him! No, stop! Nothing. I forgot to eat before stream, and then I had like a really bad faint. I like straight up just crumpled onto the couch. Don't look at me.
What's great is I actually told her.
I know they know. I told them that. Alright, fine, Barbie. That's gonna be the blood of you. I'm her enemies. The distilled blood of Barbie. Oh, man. Are we still getting spaghetti tonight? Yay! Extra? Why? Do I have to remind you of your failure against gravity? I've for lack of a better term, I think I've been owned. There's no least I can go.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
There are times when it would be perfectly reasonable for him to say, I told you so. And then there are times when it is not. And this is one of those times that it is not. And yet here he is. No, I ate eggs and toast. Day 2 of waiting for Fart Dork merch. No! Joystick, welcome back. Insane. Insane. You only get one spaghetti, not multiple spaghetti. Damn it! Only one spaghetti? Fuck. I'm gonna have to make the most of that spaghetti. No! I refuse to get my shit together. No. Pastafarian. You have to interact with real people? That's gonna be the best part. Maybe it's a very fat spaghetti. Ooh, I like the way you think. I'm happy for it. Anybody eat dry spaghetti? Uncooked spaghetti. Jail! I do. I used to chew on ice too, but now it's just that. Yeah, I do that. Hell yeah! So he gets it. Guys, I'm getting a caffeine crash. I can understand raw ramen. Yeah, so I break top ramen. You know how it's folded? I break it at the fold in the package.
Which one you snitched?
It was Barbie. Barbie snitched.
Your mom's a hoe.
Ha! I lost and won. I just won. Took 1 second. Ice is fine. Dry spaghetti. No, ice will pop your teeth. Dry spaghetti will not. What's wrong with chewing on ice? So there's tiny, 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 tiny bubbles in ice, but sometimes those tiny, 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 tiny bubbles are actually not so tiny. And then when you pop it, if you pop it right, it'll release the pressure of the air that's inside of the ice, and it can very easily be strong enough to crack your teeth. Like just pop a piece of your tooth off. And then I get a bit stuck in the teeth. Yeah. So yeah, no, for real. Yeah, that's why people say don't chew on ice. That's why. That's why. So I stopped when I found out about that. Ice or ice cream? No, ice. Ice cream is fine. But ice itself, yeah, don't chew ice. That's why. You'll lose teeth. Could it take you your entire life before you experience it? Yeah, but have you ever chipped a tooth before? I had a chip here. It's just like a line down my tooth. I filled it in at the dentist at one point, but it's not an experience you want to have. Ugh. Ice cream though? Ice cream great. Cold, but great. Never going to happen. It's happened to plenty of people. I always think you're invincible until you're the statistic. You guys have bubbles in your eyes? Sounds like you need a better ice maker. No, the inherent water has air in it. You know this, right? Water has air in it. Water is regularly aerated, but especially if you get it from the tap. 'Cause there's aerators. Oh, goodness. Y'all know this, right? A quick sniff of the teacup, and he's gone. Did you like the smell of the? Nice, good boy. Is that your spot? That's your crinkle spot. Good boy. I love you. Oh, I love you too. Gives me slow blinks. He's investigating a meowder. He is. There's a whole O in H2O. Yeah, well, that's oxygen. But I mean, there's air bubbles in water, especially if you get it from the tap. So if you use the tap water especially, but really any water, to fill your ice trays, or if there's any sort of movement of the water when it fills in the area that it's gonna freeze into to create ice cubes, there's gonna be air in it. Water aeration is a whole thing. There will be bubbles. I'm not talking about visible bubbles, but some of them are. You don't need them to be visible for it to have enough power to chip your tooth. I was trying to imagine how ice cream could just destroy teeth. No, not ice cream. Ice cream does destroy teeth, just slower. Yeah, no, for real. Big kitty. Yeah, right? He's such a big boy. He's my big boy. I love you. I love you. I love you. And he's like, I love you too, Mom. The sugar. Air isn't in water. Air is in water. How do you think fish get the oxygen that they get? They don't literally remove oxygen atoms from water. Fish don't breathe water and get their oxygen from water by removing the oxygen atom from H2O. They get it from air bubbles in the water. That's why fish die if you don't have aeration in your tanks. No, think deeper. Think deeper. They would fart hydrogen, which would be funny. This is very true. They're not hydrogen creators. I own fish once. What a pain cleaning that tank every month. No, that's true. Agree to disagree. Robbie, no, you're too smart for this. I refuse. Look it up right now. That's why fish tank, like, you can be caring for a fish perfectly, but if you don't have aeration in your tank, your fish are going to drown. They're gonna suffocate. Australia will find a long-lost fish that breathes water by converting H2O into hydrogen or hydride. I don't even dihydrogen and oxygen. That took me a second to figure it out. Dihydrogen and oxygen. Insane. Hazel's spreading her dip state. Yeah, that dip state fish propaganda. My brother left me with this fish. Now I gotta take care of the tank. That stuff's tough. Especially the cleaning. Derp state. Yeah, for real. Don't you give me that propaganda shit about fish. I knew fish. You knew fish? Fish breathe water. They breathe the air in the water. Ah! It filters the water out of the, like, away from the air. Have fun at work. Have fun, team. Bye! I can't believe I'm having... Dumbass fish just breathe air. They are! They are! Daily rage bait is finished. I go to fish now. I go fish. What about a fish out of water? See, they have to filter it through water, but they must have air in the water or they drown. You can drown fish. It is possible. You can suffocate fish with water. Drowning is technically having water in an area that's not supposed to have, but in breathing receptacles that can't handle water. But you can suffocate fish in water. You can, and people do it all the time. People do it all the time. The fish don't breathe. They absorb oxygen via osmosis. Oxygen from where, Ross? From where? Because it's bound. Oxygen's bound. Where's the oxygen, Ross? Because it's bound to hydrogen. To hydrogen. Should I make tea or drink some alcohol? I vote tea. Barbie votes alcohol. I vote tea. Shark farts. What if there's no air? Your logic is failing you. What both? Put the alcohol in the tea. Bro said Long Island iced tea. Have both. Motherfucker's never seen Chicken Little. I saw Chicken Little so many times, but I do not remember most of it. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. I vote Drink of Horror. We still have $37 left of that. Yeah. 37 bucks left for that. If they breathe air, why are they in the water then? Silly. All right, fine. So, how do you think that life started, like mammal life started in the ocean? And then started being able to breathe air outside of the ocean. How do you think that happened? Aliens. You know what? Mermaids. All right. You know what? They don't have feet. It's punishment for their crimes. I love the indication that that fish don't have feet as punishment for crimes they committed. Explain emus if not aliens. You know what? I think you got me there. I don't think I can. Why do they look like they're drowning in the air? Because they have to filter it through water. The water is the carrier. Yo, Briella, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Making it an even number. Yay, thank you. We got 30 bucks left. Until I drink the distilled blood of my mortal enemies, which right now is Barbie, for snitching on me. You snitch! Emu? Emu. Why are you yelling at me for the way I pronounce No, then how do you pronounce it, huh? Oh my gosh! You know, I've been thinking about you for a couple of weeks now. I was wondering where you were. Thanks so much for checking in and dropping your 47th month. Alex, that's insane. That's insane, dude. Emu? You pronounce it emu in Australia? Oh no, man!
You mean murder chickens?
Emu!
Yeah. Well, suicide chickens, but...
Real. Thank you so much, though. How have you been?
Fucking big-ass birds are like, do you have the time
to listen to me whine? Real says hi. Hello. Sending you a voice message right this second. You say emu too. You just say emu. You just add a Y in there. Don't come at me for saying the same thing. You said the same thing. Emu. You say it wrong. You add a Y. Where's the Y, Robbie? Where's the Y?
Also, just
listen to this bullshit. Listen to this shit. And he's yelling at me for saying it wrong. Listen again.
Well, hold on.
Scientists cannot tell the difference.
Okay, hold on. Leave him alone. He also has to deal with knife chicken, too. Cassowary. We have to remember, they have fucking dinosaurs in Australia.
And drop bears? No, fuck you. Emu. Emu! Emu! No! I refuse to add a Y to that. Hi, Axe. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Starting a new job soon? Dude, congratulations. I'm doing pretty great. Actually looking for a new job myself. What kind of job did you get? Cassowary? What the fuck is it, though? Emu. Australia is the land of 3,573 things, all trying to kill you, all at once. And that's just on land.
You may not believe in drop bears, but drop bears believe in you, and they'll get you.
They'll get you. This thing's moving around now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What did we say about sitting on our side?
What else would you like me to do? I can't. It's too big for my legs. My knees are before the end of the seat. I have to sit. I have to man spread for it. If I scooch forward, I shrimp.
Or you can just activate that core.
No! For 8 hours straight? It's an Aboriginal word? Huh. I'm pro shrimping. You should just do it. No, we got too many anti-shrimp alerts. Waiting for it. Shrimp spread either way. Shrimp spread both at the same time. So my knees come out to about the edge of the chair when I'm sitting up straight. How do you say? Okay, you taught me how to say it because it's Brisbane. It's Brisbane. But there's also an E in there, so it doesn't count. What? Icky, you're telling me a shrimp pied in this scam? What? I think so. A pet sitting company. Oh, that's perfect for you, Alec. Oh, that's perfect. That straight up brought my entire brain to a halt. There is not a thought going on behind my eyes. Silent. Shrimp scampi! Duh! Disapprouted. Disapprouted. Get to go hang out with dogs and cats all day. Dude, hell yeah! That sounds like the best existence. Australian government took soldiers and with Lewis guns to curb the emu population that was destroying crops. But the emus just dipped and dodged most of them, and it didn't help. They said, "What's lead?" No shame in losing to an emu. Was there ever a thought? I missed the context, but I had one once.
I don't know.
Emus.
You're gonna have to let him say it how he says it, because he also lives in a place where the animals have a higher KD than the people. And I'm not wrong.
All right. I've had enough mind fucks today.
I said,
I'm gone.
and I quote,
The dog took over. Nope. There's not a nope, it's gone. We're done.
What I said is he can say however
Woof.
he wants.
Woo.
Because he lives in a place
Hi,
where
hi.
the animals have a higher KD than the people.
Hello.
I usually do.
Do what?
Break the streamer.
Hey. No, that was chat this time. Ow.
What's right here?
Oh, that's where the headband, like,
It's been pressing him for
hurts.
hours.
Well, I'll move it around.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I could do this one.
Don't laugh.
It's okay.
You never laugh when you're not looking. So don't laugh when you are. Crack the neck. I tried. Me tilting my head like that, I was trying to crack my neck. No! No, thank you.
You sure about that?
No, I just tried to crack my neck and it didn't
Can
go
you hear
through.
yourself for a moment?
Ooh. Okay, just be careful of the. Okay, the.
I'm gonna come right here. You're gonna decide. Where's the? Right there. Oh, that one's not gonna go. Other side. Willow, your mom.
There, Willow. Hi, baby girl.
Your mom has made it impossible to move around in here. Ooh, breathe. We're gonna go low. Yeah. Okay.
W crack. This is why I love Twitch. They're just saying W crunch. Oh God, no. This is why I love Twitch. You could break my neck and they'd be like W arm strength. I love this.
As far as that's most, I don't do a whole lot with my arm here. Frail.
I'm frail. I am. Workout plan 6.
I fix things.
Yeah, for a living. Has a sudden urge to get some Doritos now. Why did that give you the urge for Doritos? Was it the crunch?
It has to be the crunch.
Do you associate Doritos with crunch? All crunches? All crunch. All crunch is Dorito. Every
Did
crunch
somebody
is
clip it?
Dorito.
Did somebody clip that?
I don't think so. I don't
y'all
see
had an
it.
opportunity to catch the best like surprise face. Was that the one you?
It's
used?
very food motivated. I love that.
Was that the one that you were trying to get but you couldn't?
It's always on my left side.
Like the other way?
Yeah, like right where you had your thumb just a second ago, like that. No, it's just it gets tight right there on my neck. Yeah, I don't know why it's just my left side.
I mean, I could probably tell you that it's part of that ability thing.
You got it. Mobility thing?
I have mobility.
Hi.
Oh. Salt and vinegar, Robbie. All of you. There was never an option for sea salt. Also, I have to wash my arm now.
I couldn't bite him, so I licked his arm. Sorry. No, not. Based. I literally stopped breathing for a second there. You've seen emus break an electric fence? They attack it until they find the weakness? Why does your fence have a weakness? Why does your fence have it's electricity, it's electrons. What do you mean it has a weakness? Zigwee. Zigwee. I love being able to say your name because you joined the chat. Zigwee. They're fucked up creatures and they scare me. They fall in love with humans. They do. They find humans more attractive than their own, like, birdly counterparts. What's up, homie? What's up, everyone? Hey, Sagui, how you doing? I didn't need to know that. That is a side of YouTube I don't need to be aware of. I'm gonna be honest. I think they mean an electrified fence, not the invisible kind. Yeah, I know, but electricity is still electricity. You don't remember the zombie thing in 2012? Barbie? I was 11. I was 11. It was like everywhere. Oh. Fuck off. You were never 11. Not once in my life. I went 10 to 12. No 11. When I was 11, I was fascinated with zombies on YouTube. Yeah, no, not me. I also wasn't really on the internet at that time. I didn't really join the internet at all, really, until like I was 17. I was on YouTube a little bit. Yo, nice, Kalia. 69th check-in. Everybody, congratulate Kalia with a nice in chat. Everybody type my funny number! I said nice. Everyone congratulate Kalia on 69 check-ins with a nice in chat.
I'm sorry, I heard 6.
That explains so much. It should. I had some YouTube, but at that time it was just Minecraft.
Yeah, I was never a kid. I spawned in.
I watched Gingecast and Ant Venom, and that was it. Oh, and some Minecraft songs. What'd you say? No, I was like, no, I didn't hear you. And then you said loading, and I was like, oh shit, I missed something.
I said I was never a child. I just spawned in at 25. like a fucking sim. Yeah, my parents didn't woohoo. They just
woohoo. I need to go. I think I need to end stream. I can't. Could you imagine if I had drank the drink of horror already by now? Could you imagine how much crazier this would be? Yo, the 5-stream streak though, Kalia. Thank you so much. How are you? What have you been up to today? Show her the anime music videos of Soulja Boy. Oh, and Nightcore. That was the other thing. 6 simps to Hazel. Somebody say something about a diamond sword. You cannot afford for my diamond sword. Oh, Searle. Yeah, I love Searle, but I didn't really get into his stuff until much later. Although I did hear Pika Girl on Pandora, and I immediately ripped that off of the internet and put it on my MP3 player.
Oh, Riel, you think it goes that way?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's
Sorry, you're playing with the wrong one. I
Yeah.
win.
You sure
Oh,
about
that feels really nice. All
I
right,
guess I can
maybe. I'm sorry.
That's what Your hair's been up for a long time.
It's tied.
Hmm.
I did hit my claw clip earlier when I fainted, though. That hurt. I bonked the
Wait,
edge
hold
of
on.
it
Hold.
against
Surely we can get 6 to say Melbourne.
Melbourne. Melbourne. Is it Melbourne? Melby.
Melby.
Fuck you! I'm creating slang. That's extra Australian.
Show him the clip. I put it in stream.
Oh yeah.
What do we do?
They clipped my fainting because Bonzo checked on me. I haven't looked at it yet. Streamer down! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the family, Pikachu. Hell yeah. It's like he went in for the attack. I hit my claw clip on the side of the. And then I started giggling because it was I was like, huh? And then I was down. It was so Hollywood. Where was that?
Tried to push her power button, or Bonzo tried to push her power button? Because if I were to push her power button,
They can't see you, hun. It disconnected.
Uh-oh.
What I was saying.
Back.
Rare Hazel F. That's twice in 2 days. Happened yesterday too.
Wait, does that mean that
At the same time.
you said YouTube will probably disconnect too?
I mean, yeah. It didn't, but if OBS completely disconnects. Is that your cage back there? Oh, I love it. I would highly recommend getting foam though. I got 5 inches of foam. The first 2 are high density foam. And then the second 3 are 2 layers of like 1.5 inch memory foam. Highly recommend. This one is by Top Paw. Get the ones made for Great Danes. Most brands don't make them. Little mini F. Okay, so we reconnected without losing the stream. That's good. That's good. Go ahead and just close that. I don't need it anymore. Bonk. Making sure everything is still together. Okay, now we're good. Someone want to check on YouTube? Trying to join the Discord, but it's saying invalid link. It should work. YouTube's fine? Okay. Yeah, you do have to be over 18 to join. You should be over 18 here as well. Okay, good. I'm already in some servers, 21. Yeah, I'm not sure why it would be. You can also go to my website. It could be a VPN. And there should be a link there. So we have a custom one, so it's not gonna like change. Good boy. Set it to an infinite leak? Yeah. Yeah, it's a custom one. It's the custom ones are inherently infinite. This is too bright. I don't know what's going on. That's good enough. He loves a chin scratch. He loves a chin scratch. Look at this. Look at this. He's gonna go for it again. Oh, he's gonna throw himself backwards. That'd be rude, but is that my new partner? Yes. Yes, that is 6. That's my person. Yeah, I'm getting some good chewies in. Bonkzo, no. Is that spaghetti?
Yes.
I want to sniff it.
Where do you want to sit?
My brain is turning completely off.
Buddy, you gotta move.
He just got settled though.
I don't. Look at this. Got his paw up on your desk and everything.
Why is there so much green? I don't understand. I hate this game. High quality, high definition, 1080p. My ass.
No, so bad. No toques nada.
Bestie Pop, I love that. I kind of want a game.
He tried to reach into your bowl. He's so mad that he got caught. Look at this little shit. He's like, stop it. You're snitching. Wait, what? He's still doing it. Father, please. Father, help. He was trying to be sly. He
You
wasn't
let go and he did it again. Hey, Wolf. Wolf, my camera's breaking again.
Flashbang.
I know, I hate it. All right, we're switching to the whack looking one. I look insane. I gotta turn the light down. Boom, clap the sound of my heart. Beat goes on and on and on and on and boom, clap, make me feel good. Come out to me now. The Void. Hello, Darren. Time to get you a new one. Can I just go with the one that Blair has? Do I have to think hard about it? Or can I just do the one that Blair has? I'm gonna ask Blair. Let me text her. Where is she? My lovely Blair. Is she streaming right now? Someone go check. Is Blair on right now? I could just ask her on stream. Her stream starts at 9. I'm really bad about time, so I never remember anybody's scheduling. My bad. Do you guys want to help me build out a message for her? Wait, I have to check and see if she's in. Hold on. Wait, mods, can we just make sure that she's not in the users? Can we just check and make sure she's not like lurking? I want this to be a surprise. So I do this thing. I only have one because I haven't focused on it for a while, but I have no brain cells. So I think we're going to do this. And it's going to require a good number of them. But it's basically, that's a handwritten note that kind of describes a person. And I want to attach it to when we do the shoutouts to have like a handwritten explanation of somebody's stream. Oh my God. So I doesn't have any brain cells either. You're good? Bet. Okay. She's not here. Okay, let's do it. So that's an example. What is I need a couple of pieces. Firstly, what does she call you guys? Like as a community. For those of you who are here from Blair's community, who have been a part of Blair's community, what does she call you guys? The creatures? That's cute. I'm gonna start taking notes. Hold on. New text document. Blair message. Okay. So I call you the creatures. And then what's her schedule? That shouldn't count. What do you mean bonk? That shouldn't count. Rude. I say that about every bonk. 7 p.m. Monday and Tuesday, 9 p.m. Friday, Saturday. I'm just gonna copy that. Put that in my notes. Thank you. And then what are some of your favorite things to do in her chat? Favorite things about being a part of her chat? I think, what are the ones that are like just like living blood slaves for vampires? Can't remember what one I ended up getting. I'm her thrall. Yeah, I think I'm a thrall.
I don't know. She changed those recently, didn't she? Chatting. You really like to chat with her? Cause chaos. Count. Crash out. See a crash out. Count the crash outs. Cannot join. That's so strange. I'm not sure why that would be the case. Yeah, we only have one link, so there's not much more I can do about that. Ow. Ow. Thank you. Okay. Being genuine. Warm and inviting space. Yeah. Wheel of Doom spins with gifted subs. Okay, yeah, okay. Eox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Still programming? We're making a note for Blair so that when we shout her out, it drops it in the chat. We have one already as an example that I've put together. What is this one? What about the hive thing? I don't have enough brain cells left for that. I was kind of thinking about doing that today, but I just don't have very many brain cells. Had a bit of a flare up during stream, so now I'm just kind of vibing. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Well, welcome in, RZ. It's good to see you. Telegram group channel. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. I picked Discord because it has good moderation. Telegram's just a text chat. Good night, Ross. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Good night. Everyone say goodnight to Ross. Feel free to use Briella's message, the !GN at Ross. Everyone say goodnight to Ross. Ooh, I'm gonna mention the shrimp sound. All right, now we gotta put these together in a fun way. What is the Wheel of Doom? I have Twitch for connecting with people, you know? And then Discord is great for that. I don't need it any more than that. But I appreciate the suggestion. I do all my announcements in Discord. Yeah, I've pretty much got it covered. I think I'm not gonna do Telegram. But thank you. Oh yeah, duh, her fucking cat. What's the Wheel of Doom though? Like what's on it specifically? What kind of things? Arson. Arson's on it? Is it... How do you spell Kikomin? Is it 2 Ks? Together? 3 total? 2? I don't remember. There's a ton on that wheel. Is it usually like punishments for the streamer or like little mini activities or chat punishments or like the soy sauce? Yeah, she named She named her cat after the soy sauce because he really liked the soy sauce. My cat Bonzo? Bonzo is short for garbanzo bean. Unironically. Both. Oh, okay. Oh, so like silly little like stream modifications. Yeah, okay. Oh, muzzle the wheel spinner. I thought she had a muzzle for like muzzle her. I was like, actually, I'm not gonna. Uh. Oh yeah. Bye, bye, Pikachu. I mean, you're always welcome to chat here. That's what the Twitch is for. I figured the muzzle was a timeout. That makes sense. Mushies! Mm. Mm. You need a kimono Mimi collar? It would need to be large, have a second line and a hyphen. There's no such thing as a kimono Mimi collar. There's BDSM collars and there's chokers. There is no such thing as a kimono Mimi collar. Kimono Mimi is inherently not like collaring is like a thing. Like it's a thing. This one's one of my chokers, but I call it a collar because like, you know, cat collar or whatever. But yeah, I actually have like some serious dog collars. Some of my favorites are like leather ones from small businesses. Really love those. But yeah, like the concept of like a straight up like a kimono Mimi collar, that doesn't really exist. Because it's just at that point it's just like the fashion items that you use to express the fact that you are this animal. So some people like the collars, some people don't. Okay, I have some good items. So let's get less of all that whack shit on the screen. Oh yeah, we were doing this earlier. I forgot about that. Amazing. I love that that was still up. Fantastic. This is so nummy. Mirroring and suddenly see everything with fresh eyes, right? Okay. Let's see. I'm not gonna worry about that. There you go. You see that all right? No. We'll move it over at least. Excuse you. Oh, now it's fucking... Why is it doing... Stop. Stop. Get some help. Okay. That song's on Beat Saber? Hell yeah. Let's go. I really want to play Beat Saber. I've tried it before on somebody else's like quest quite a few years ago. Micah, welcome in. How are you? Donald, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. I have to put a space there so that it actually adds her. Shrimp Voice was my nickname in college. At least it wasn't Shrimp Dick. Sorry. I retract everything I just said. that was so like off the cuff. I'm so sorry. I did not stop to think before saying anything. I love Blair's Shrimp Voice though. Me and my friends bear some hackers on Hypixel. Nice. Still in the flow state. Let's fucking go. Ultra ball business. Next time I use a mega ludicrous ball. Ultra ball. Yeah. Have you not played Pokemon before? You can buy some in the shop using !Poke Shop, I believe, but you can also go into the panels underneath, and there is one with like a Pokeball on it. It's a tall one with a Pokeball on it, and you can shop through there. I only played Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, so there's like different Pokeballs that are cheaper or more expensive depending on how effective they are. Then you can see how much money you have by doing !Poke Pass. Like that. Don't look at mine. Don't look at mine. Don't look at mine. Don't look at mine. I get money just by streaming, so. So if you have enough money, you can get some more, some better Pokeballs. Every time that you try to catch a Pokemon, you get some money. Every time that you chat, you get some money. So sometimes when people are like, I just need to get my money up so that I can actually get the Pokemon that I want, they'll buy 10 Pokeballs at a time, which gives you 11 Pokeballs because you get a premier ball with it. It's like a special one that's just like, here's the baker's dozen type vibe. So if you buy 10 Pokeballs at a time, it'll give you 11, and then you can use those to get your money up because you get extra money just for trying. Anybody who tries to catch a Pokemon when it shows up in the chat can get it. So like 8 different people can get the same Pokemon. So you're not like fighting each other for it, but it independently rolls for whether or not you actually got it based on a bunch of stats, including how effective your Pokeball is and how easy the Pokemon is to catch. So it does that independently for each person. So not everyone's going to get it, but anyone can get it. Is there one in the chat right now? I'm not sure. But yeah, there's all sorts of different things there. Sort of feel like I'm at a game board night where the endless rules go in through one ear and out the other. Basically, when the Pokemon community game is a chat bot that shows up in the chat and it says there's a Pokemon there, and you have about 90 seconds to get it. All you have to do is ! Poke Catch. If it tells you you don't have that ball, then you have to buy some Pokeballs. So you can do that through the panel down below. Yeah, Brielle's showing you all the different commands. That's the basics of it. You can get even deeper into it, but that's the basics. That's true. You can get more stuff from the Discord. She cares a lot. I just counted a bunch of the stuff that's on here, but I'll keep that in mind. She cares a lot about how, like, she presents herself to you guys. How do you spell ceremony? Y'all, I'm fucking... Thank you. I was close. Thank you, Sable. Hey, Marilia, welcome in. Wait, is Kiki a girl or a boy? I actually don't know. There. Man. Singular man. Only one. There can only be one. Stream's going pretty good, Amarilia. We're both eating pasta. Let's go. Mac and cheese and ham. Let's go. Yeah, she calls her community her creatures. Robbie, you're one of her creatures, right? Mm-hmm. This isn't part of it. This is just notes that I took on what you guys mentioned. Pasta looks delish. It's so nummy. What's one of her favorite questions to answer? Like one that, like, when she's asked it, she tends to like for me, it's what's Kimono Mimi? That's one of my favorite questions to answer. I tend to like get really in depth and in detail. What's one of hers? Is she really a vampire? If her fangs are real, she hates that one, yeah. They are real. They're hers. When people ask me if my ears are real, I'm like, well, they're mine. Yeah, garlic butter bread would be great. For being a vampire. Kiki. Vampiric status. Check your blood just to make sure it's all there. Your journey. Her voice acting. Much. Tier 1, back to the pack for your 11th month. Another 111 in the chat. Love it so much. Thank you so much, Micah. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? What other things does she like to talk about? Voice acting, Kiki, her fangs, vampiric status, voice acting, or cat. 111. Been in a few video games now, like the skin stapler with her own character. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Well, I forgot what the game was called, I should say. Voice acting, her vampiric status, voice acting career. Or how, well, we already talked about the cat, so there is that. Or how she collected all the wondrous that adorn her walls. Very passionate about her ethics, so I don't know how much she enjoys talking about them. That's very true. It's one of the things I greatly admire about her. The collecting things is a good touch. She loves to collect things, including creatures. So go let her collect you. Doing great, Hazel. Just got off work. Hope you're doing well. Ah, great job on your work. I'm so glad you made it through. Let's go. Road to 1 year. Let's go. One last month. Man, time flies by so fast. I know, Micah. I can't believe it's been almost a year. How she collected all the wondrous items. Like the like taxidermy. That adorns. We'll do decor. All the wondrous decor, like taxidermy that adorns her walls. Who's Blair? Blair is fantastic. She's a vampire here on Twitch. She's one of my friends, and she is such a sweetheart. She, like, you know the whole, like, looks like she could kill you, but is really a cinnamon roll? That's her. She's so sweet. I would highly recommend giving her a follow and checking out her stream. She should be on, what is today, Saturday? So she'll be on in about now. Oh, well, now, right? What time zone was this? I think it was Kalia who mentioned her schedule. What time zone is that? 2 hours? PST? Okay, thank you. West Coast. I just couldn't tell like if that was like Kalia's time zone. I don't know what time zone Kalia's in. So it's 7 for her right now. Okay. Yeah, in 2 hours. I live in the same state. Oh, really? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Or how she collected all the wondrous decor, like taxidermy that adorns her walls. Be sure to check your blood to make sure it's all there. once you've settled into her spell. See you there amongst the creatures of the night. What about this? Oh, military time. Oh, that's so cute. Look at a little bunny. Ah! I love it. It's so cute. Ah! Hi. What do you guys think? Become one of Blair's creatures where the space is warm and inviting, and totally not her dungeon. Enjoy the endless wonders of the Wheel of Doom by gifting subs, including her famous shrimp voice and knighting ceremonies. Catch a glimpse of her void, Kikamin, who just might steal your heart with a flash of his devilish fangs. He learned that from his mother. Ask her about her vampiric status, voice acting career, or how she collected all the wondrous decor like taxidermy that adorns her walls. Be sure to check your blood to make sure it's all there once you've settled into her spell. See you there amongst the creatures of the night. I like it. 9 p.m. is 21. Okay, thank you. Yeah. I kind of don't have enough brains. I tried figuring it out and I couldn't do the math. Thank you, Briello. All right, I'm adding it. I'm calling them streamer intros. Do we have any milk viewers here? That might be the next one. Shout out. I gotta code some stuff, y'all. Guess what that means? Is it? Help with ghoulie a bit? Oh, that'd be lovely! I'd love to do ghoulies too! Micah, you checking in? I see you. New default themes are available for VS Code. I could not care less. I have the perfect theme set. Don't even. Don't even. Okay. Is it spelled wondrous like that? I mean, I wouldn't be shocked. Hold up. Mm-hmm. 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 Endless. I'm gonna say excitement, endless excitement. The Wheel of Doom. So that we can say wondrous and it makes more sense. Wondrous. You're right. It is. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I am kind of really bad with spelling. I can type fast. True. It should be wondrous. It should be wondrous. But it's not. It's wondrous. Creatures of the night. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, we gotta do a little something. So this is basically going to be. I need to get the target informations. Oh, excuse me. I've got the full hiccups. The shackles of the spelling mafia. Wondrous, huh? I know, right? Me too. Love the fit too. So pretty. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. That's so sweet of you. I know she talked about Kiki's claws when living with her mother wait, say that again? Suck with spelling. I use voice to text to spell words I don't know how to spell. Me too. The fit is cute. Thank you, Laika. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Okay, so here's the plan. Basically, this is going to be code that just checks for one of the streamer intros. So as we make new ones, we'll like add that there. And that's gonna shout out. Add, I think it's gonna be an argument which chat sub actions. Where is it? Will you guys do it with hug? Add target info. Yeah, we're just gonna oh, infancy. Okay, I legit don't even need. No, input 0 is already something that happens. Okay. So I just need to get input 0. So. Oh, that's right. I got rid of my snippets. Do we have a mod in the chat? Mod check. What's that?
Oh, this is just the other.
This? Oh.
Hi.
Hi. I have some soda, please.
Soda?
Soda? In the glass, the glass can. Thank you. Thank you. That was for the mod. That updated it. Thank you. Did 6 come to do drink collecting? I think he was checking on me. It fades into existence, but then back out again. Something has changed. But what? Thank you, Icky. That's so good. I love that. That's so cool. Okay, now it'll actually give me like some information. Okay, so arg name. So we're going input 0. And that's going to be out string target user. Okay. Target user is easier to like think about. Okay. List of strings. Fuck, I forgot how to use lists already. It's been too long, y'all. I took too long to get back into this shit. Hold up. Syntax. Okay, it's a new list. Okay. Let's make that smaller. No, it's not this. List string of streamer intros. Initialize it. I'm home. Welcome home, Wolf. Welcome home. And then I'm just gonna update this. And that's gonna be Dragon. Oops. Blair. And then when we get more, we'll add more. Yeah? Cool. So if does list have contains? What are the options that I have with list? I ask this every fucking time because I can't ever fucking remember. Constructors, methods. Contains. It does. If streamer intros dot contains input 0. No. Target user. Whoops. Then I need to run an action. Let me take a look at the docs. Don't crash out again now, Hazel. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm almost done already. Look at this. We're almost done already. We just need to run the action that matches their name. I hope they actually have the method for this. I'm gonna be mad. Run action. Thank God. Thank God. And then I just have to make sure to make it their name, like their actual like name. Okay. Thank you.
Good.
Fernand, welcome in. How are you? You were nervous it wasn't going to be good? Were you nervous it wasn't going to be good? Who's the last? Oh, okay. However much you ended up putting in, that's the perfect amount. Okay, well, maybe I just like it when you make me soda. He goes, slowly keep lowering it until it's just carbonated water. And I'm going to be like, oh my God, this is the best Memphis I've ever had. It is not the horror drink. No, that one's going to be way worse. And it's going to come in a little glass. A little jar with a handle. About that. I have something to wash it down if need be. Honey. They just earned the drink of horror. No, it's now. Enjoy. Can I wait till what? I still got time. It's less than 6 hours in. That was my tip money. That's so sweet. Thank you all. What the heck? All right. Get horror, nerd. God damn it. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy.
All right, y'all.
The wizard who made this informed me that it could cause hair loss, dangerous levels of pride, and even death. But here we have the distilled blood of my enemies. I'd zoom out, but this is closer, so. Oh God. Looks like liquid honey. Doesn't smell like it! The wizard gave me too much. We might be getting silly here. Y'all, I'm scared. I'm just gonna... Listen, regardless of what kind of drink you have, if it's gonna be bad, you can always have a chaser. You got this. Well, it smells like the distilled blood of my mortal enemies. So the wizard was right. He could do it. Are you ready? Not so sure you got this. Yeah, me neither. It's almost more comforting to know that you're with me in that full cam, but it's like, it's zoomed out. What? What? Huh? Have fun drinking that weird distilled looking piss. I'm telling you, this is a drink of horror. What are you saying over there? I don't... Did you just burp? Pretty sure you did, though. Is that another one? You want to sniff? I have the drink of horror to do. I already did. I have it in my hands. Yeah, you were about to miss it.
Oh, hell no. Half of that.
No, the wizard gave me this much.
The wizard gave you that much?
The wizard gave me this much. Yes, he said that it would be... This is the distilled blood of my enemies. And my mortal enemies, actually. And he said... Did y'all hear that?
Enjoy.
No,
nose.
no, you can pour it back if you want.
Yeah, go ahead, plug your nose, hit it. You're gonna have to do it this way, though.
This way. Because I got these motherfuckers. I got my Shrek nose. Ah! This is the drink of horror. Not the sippy! Insane Dren!
Alright.
The Shraka bites! The Shraka bites!
Just deep breath beforehand, hit it, and then fire breath out. Yeah.
No, I'm scared.
Do it. Pussy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This time I'll admit it. I am being a pussy. It's time. Okay. Count down from me, y'all. Count down from 3. How does it smell? Like if Tires had a birthday party?
Or an orgy, depending on who you
No. That's too sparkly for that. You can't say shit like that, by the way. I'm on YouTube. 1.
Drink your Bepis. Burp. Whiskey's a little hard.
It is the blood of my enemies. Honey,
Yeah.
I need you to reread the TOS real quick. Uh-huh.
How you feel? Warm.
Terrible.
Warm, I'm assuming.
Like I'm having to hold back throwing up, and
That'll put hair on your chest.
Why'd you buy that?
Hello?
What do you mean you love that stuff? Terrible.
Okay, go ahead, hand that over.
Will you return this to the wizard for me?
Yes.
Thank you. I don't want to speak to that man ever again. I'm never speaking to that man ever again. On a psychosis, so we had like this weird fucking getup on.
Take a look at this.
Don't take a look at this. Oh no, I'm already fucked. Is the wizard real lore about this drink? Got it from a self-proclaimed wizard? I did! Okay? I can already feel the hair loss. Oh god. I did do it. Barbie, you missed it. I almost threw up. I almost threw up with a mouthful of peppers. As one of Blair's witches, yeah, don't do that. Okay, I gotta go. I'm being whistled to. Hold on, I'll be right back. Go back and you're subscribed. You can go back in the back in the stream like 5 minutes. Oh, it already has. Hey! Hey! Alright, wow, the party has started. The algorithm abides with the Shrock. But you, dude, the 3.6Ks, that's insane. That's almost triple. Thank you so much for the follow. What the kin? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. She's already silly that quick. I don't think that was just 1 ounce. I think the man distilled a little bit extra. You can say he's efficient. The conversion wasn't accurate. Jesus fuck. Used to know this band, haven't listened. What song? This is Sleep Token, The Summoning. Gave you some extra spice. Yeah, I already have a low constitution. I did roll a nat one during Constitution deciding. And create an elixir that will turn that horror into silly. It's already happening. Isn't home distilling forbidden in the US? Well, this wasn't an alternate universe. I straight up, like, skipped planes to go talk to this wizard. I think wizarding is illegal in the US, too. General wizarding. And cph.run action. Action name is going to be target user true. We'll run the action as part of the current action, like a sub-action. Oh, it defaults to true. Okay, cool. Yeah. What's the alternative? How does the Wizard of Oz do it then? I assume there are loopholes. She wasn't in Kansas anymore. You thought that... I can't say that they were in the US. That's terrible. Y'all are insane for that. Wow. People buy this shit. My straw slipped, and now there's soda all over my leg. Honey, can you give me a napkin? Thank you. How much would you say that would have been? 3 ounces? No. No. Because, like, a shot is 1.5 ounces, yeah?
Yeah, you're also thinking on that completely flat. That is an ounce would be less.
I measured by pouring.
And you did a 4 count, I'm assuming?
That only works when you've got a spout.
Or
when you're skilled. So you're saying that was about, what, 3 ounces? So a double? Getting silly tonight.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. It's almost 5 a.m. here. Oh my goodness. So have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you're able to make it at another one of the streams. By the way, we stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at around the same time. So if you're able to make it on any of those days, we'd love to have you back. I hope that you sleep well, man. Looked like 3 ounces. Yeah, I looked at it when he went, whoa. And I was like, no, you right. I was looking at it from the top. Shrinkflation got to regulation shots too. I remember when a real shot was 2 ounces. That's true. Yeah, 45 milliliters is a true ounce. Bonk. Vader, welcome in. Vader Long D. Okay, I gotta make sure that it's the proper user. Okay. So when you shout someone out, you have to actually use their username. Holy shit. Guys, do not consume the distilled blood of your enemies, okay? Don't do it. And certainly don't do it when it's distilled by a random wizard you meet on the streets, okay? All right? What'd you say? Anybody could have told you that. Don't do it. And certainly don't take 2 shots of it, okay? Especially when it looks more like piss than blood. I told you it's distilled. Distilled. I keep having to explain that. Distilled. What? That fucking emote! Oh my god, that one's so good. God damn, that's good. Holy shit, that hit like he was right. It hits like a truck. God damn. God damn. No, I can't say that. Ghoulie has like the best emotes that there is. The only person that I know, like, okay, Blair has great emotes, don't get me wrong. She has great emotes and she makes great emotes. Like as herself as a person, like in the emotes, she makes great emotes. I have to say, as far as strangely applicable, Ghoulie and Tiffichu have fantastic fucking emotes. I followed Tiff from her emotes because I was like, those are too fucking cute. Because of the Pikachu emotes that she had. I was like, those are too fucking cute. I gotta check her out. I might have actually met her at TwitchCon and didn't even realize. Because she was like, oh my gosh, it's been so long. How have you been? The first time I was in her chat and I was like, I met so many people at TwitchCon and like 3/4 of the time that I was there, I was drunk. So I was partying, man. I was meeting people at parties. The Tiffichu emotes that you used. Yeah, Drago. She is great. She makes everyone feel like so welcome and so lovely. She's great. All of you and us are the best, but Ghoulie is somehow just a walking emoticon. I don't know how she does it. That's so real. She really is. She really is. Like, I'm biased to this community. I'm particularly biased. But Ghoulie just has the face for it. I don't know what it is. She just makes expressions. All right, so this should work. If I snag this and I put it in my streamer bot, which you won't be able to see, but that's okay. Add favorite C# code. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing there for a second. All right. This cannot be found. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I don't have to count. So I think the collections.generic should be enough. Find references, compile. No, actually find the references first. Too fast. I was too fast, y'all. I think I might have broken it. We might lose connection. I might lose you. Don't let me lose you. If you see double letters and numbers, it's okay, Hazel. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't even fully sure that I read my own name right. Wee. What? I'm terrified of TwitchCon, but I'd go if I could yap with y'all there. But all those lawsuits, man. Okay, let me be fully honest with you. I love talking about TwitchCon. I love talking about TwitchCon because I have experienced TwitchCon from a streamer nobody to a partner and like in between as well. So if you're interested in that, I would love to talk about it, but I will absolutely talk ad nauseum about it if I'm fully honest. But you gotta be prepped for it. You gotta be ready for that shit. Okay. Does one of my VIPs, do you want to drop, wait, hold on. Let me double check my commands. I want to sing so bad every time I feel like this. I want to sing so Oh no. Guys, we've hit stage 1. Okay, so there's 3 stages that I may hit with this. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have no cooldowns on this. That's bad. I gotta have 15-second cooldowns on things that multiple people could do all at the same time. Okay. Now it should, wait, we just shouted her out, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. I don't know if we're gonna be able to test it, so I might just have to test it from inside of StreamerBot, because I didn't see it go through. I love being yapped at, especially if it's about a special interest or even a con somebody really likes personally. So yeah, feel free. Sable, can I keep you? Can I keep you? You've been nothing but an absolute pleasure to have in the chat. Can I keep you? Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work because the shout out isn't gonna work. So let me double check the cooldown on this. Yeah. Okay. Maybe if I move it around. Try it again. Riella. I guess that's fine. Puts on the collar. You're mine now. Hell yeah. No, it doesn't seem to be working. But Salty Steve just followed. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family. Yeah, it's not working. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Why not working? Why not working? If I do these all lowercase, and then I do it 2 lowercase in the code. No, that's the send shout out. Hold up. I think I have to do like string dot to lowercase. Fucking code. String dot to lowercase. Target user. Let me double check. Too lower. It's not even 2 lowercase. Fuck. I'm just coding in JavaScript. Okay, compile. Cannot convert from string to culture info. What does that fucking mean? Can I just do... All right, gotta check that shit again. Geeks for geeks. So much easier than the actual documentation because fuck Microsoft and their documentation. Guys, the .NET documentation is bullshit. Bullshit. It's so difficult to read and they give you the most complex, convoluted example to use what can be so simple. Okay, so it is target user. User dot to lower. Yay. Okay, compile.
Compiled successfully.
I'm myself more a cat than anything. I'll bark if someone asks. I've been owned and collared. Wasn't exactly a pet though. No, that's real. That's totally fair. I've been there, done that. Been there, done that. Okay, now it's 2 lower, so now it'll get it based off of that. So now shouting out Blair should work. I hope it does. Did you burp? What the heck? Why is it not working? Allow all. Yeah. You haven't heard my barks in a minute? Well, shit. Mouthwash. Get that shit out of my mouth. Get that shit out of my mouth, please. It should work for... It's not working. I try not to bark as much when I'm in, like, my cat gear. So when the chat chooses dog, I try to lean into it a little bit. Because, like, yeah, I'm dog. But when I'm cat, I try not to do that as much. Because it makes much less sense. Yeah, it's not working for me either. You lose connection? No. Okay. Exclude from history. What is the queue looking like? Completed, pending. Nothing pending. Definitely heard cats bark before. The current cat has plenty of dog-like traits. So I think it still tracks. See, the reason why I like doing both is because for most of my life, I was like, I mostly connect with cats, but I also like growl. And so this was in like elementary school. I was like, I also growl. And I did this thing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I didn't know what this was as a kid, okay? Nobody taught me this. This was just me in my childhood play. I would find people that I liked, like just as people, and like wanted to be around. And I would pretend to hand them a leash and ask them to like walk me on a leash. I was in 3rd fucking grade. I didn't know what that meant. I was just playing. I'd be like, yeah, I'm like an animal. I'm like a pet. And then like you can be like, and I literally said like, you can be my owner. Cause that's like, you know, pet and owner. And I'm not even shitting you. To this day, I don't even call anyone my owner. No one's my owner. They can be my person. No one's my owner. But as a kid, I didn't understand that. So I would like, it's a leash. And I distinctly remember it was one of the days in 5th grade that we were going to be going to the library. So if you don't know, in American school, up until you hit middle school or junior high, you have one teacher for all your classes, but there are some teachers that do elective type classes that for each class that you're in, so like when you have your teacher, that teacher has a schedule where every day you go to a special teacher for a certain part of the day to learn a special thing. And I think that was probably their break. But the class as a whole goes to like the library, or maybe the art teacher is there, or maybe you go to music for an hour, and then like your teacher gets to have their break during then, or a planning period, or what have you, right? So this was our library day, and we only had one of those a week. So I was really excited about it because I loved books. And there was this kid that I really, really, really wanted to be friends with. And I was so autistic and I was so undiagnosed. And like, I had parents that their understanding of like mental health is all mental health that isn't perfect is attention seeking. So like, I didn't have any understanding of how to make friends as an undiagnosed autistic kid. So what I did was walk up to one of these kids, and we were like trying to line up to head over to the library, which was across the school campus. We had multiple buildings on this elementary campus. And Sable gets it. Sable gets the parent thing. And I was standing next to this boy who, like, I had known for years. And I was like, I want to be your friend. Okay, you know what? Despite all of the crazy shit that's been going on, like, I want to be your friend. Like, my best friend really likes you. I want to be your friend. And so I was the girl who hissed and growled and like meowed and whatnot throughout school. And being fully socially unaware, decided to pretend to hook a leash to a collar on me and hand him this leash and was like, would you walk me to the library? Because he was standing next to me. In my silly little undiagnosed autistic brain, I was like, yeah, that's cool. That's fun. That's play. Now, as an adult who does that with their partners, and some friends too, it's not partner exclusive. Goddamn. No wonder I'm a pet these days. I had the same teacher for most of my classes in elementary school, except for music class, of course. Yeah, like a lot of schools ran like that, where you had like an art teacher or a music teacher, and you go to the library once a week, and then the librarian watches you for an hour. That sort of thing. I went to 10 elementary schools. There are 3 different ones that was done like middle school and high school. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Where they had like different teachers for each subject in elementary school in America? Really? Yeah? Crazy. Okay. That's, okay. Why isn't this working though? Do you know how awesome the world would be if we were all that open and trusting and we didn't do weird social dances and subtle passive aggressive digs and need 20 social rituals before we can be like a loose friend? Honestly, yeah, I agree with you. Like, I have a bit of a special interest in social interaction, so in like human behavioral psychology, so like communication, social interaction, things like that. Like, I find it to be fascinating. But if I didn't, like, the world would be infinitely darker for me. I personally feel that I am very lucky to have an interest in those things. Hello, Valora, welcome back. How are you? Because there's so many people out there who are neurodivergent, who don't have like an understanding of social cues cognitively or inherently, that it really is a struggle. It really is a struggle. And that's so sad. And I can only imagine how difficult it can be for people who like experience that. I think it's really interesting how neurodivergent adults continue to engage in play through various methods as a continuation of their inner child. I agree. I love it so much. I'm sorry if that sounded insulting. No. By no means did it sound insulting. I mean, from a position of solidarity, I promise. No. By no means does that sound insulting. I think that curiosity and fascination with like human behavior is so important. I feel like so little of us find there to be beauty in humanity these days. And I think that there is a beauty in humanity. And I think one of those things is people who allow themselves the gift of play into adulthood. I think it's so big and so important and so good. I'm not suggesting that you be that trusting and open immediately, because I feel like 90% of people will run away. Other 10% will take advantage of you in some way. That's true, yeah. Like, the people who are good would see something like that and be like, oh, you're too open. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. And so you're unaware and like you're not going to be able to handle when like I can't handle it, things like that. That is usually what the reaction is. And like that is the baseline of, I want to say, the entirety of those social dances that you were talking about, is that like the idea of watching what people are doing. And a lot of people do this without thinking about it. I do it by thinking about it, but watching what people are doing and determining what you believe that means about the person. And when you generalize that into a little bit more of an extreme version where like that could be a problem, is that something that you're willing to handle? And a lot of people, they don't want to be around someone who gives the impression that they may not be able to handle being told that's too much for me right now. And a lot of people take like too quick of openness as an indication of that, which is like fair. That's totally fair. But it's fascinating to me. I find it to be wholly fascinating. I had a Spanish teacher. We would start in homeroom for an hour. Homeroom. I never had homeroom. Even in middle and high school, I never had homeroom. I still don't fully understand what it was. For an hour and a half. An hour and a half. What do you do in homeroom for an hour and a half? Go to a different one that's the last 45 minutes of the day. We went back to the homeroom. That's common for like, I've heard of this homeroom thing, but I've got no clue what it is because I've never experienced it before. What is it? A purr? I can absolutely give you a purr. I do see the sippy, but I'm going to be honest, I think I'm out. No, I have a little bit of tea left. Let's go. I sippy, you sippy, we sippy sippy. Exclamation point sippy even. That is a much better taste than the blood of my enemies distilled. Just a class you go to make sure you made it to school that day, basically. But an hour and a half like that? What do you do? What do you do for an hour and a half in homeroom? Because I thought it was like 5 or 10 minutes. Because it's like, okay, we're counting attendance, make sure you're here. Did the drink of horror expire already? Expire? It's still going. The magical effects are in effect. You'd get administrative paperwork to fill out during homeroom. We go over the fact that we did our homework and we would do some organization and more. Okay, so it was like administrative almost. Homework, questions, talking, attendance, life skill stuff like cleanup or setup or prep, things like that. Okay. For an hour and a half, we got to school and we got started. On what? I don't know. Maybe there was a homeroom section of the day, but we had one teacher. We would show up in school, and then there would be these lines, I think. I don't remember much. Twalma. Sable said it best. I have twalma. Yeah, I don't remember much of it, but I think we would wait in these lines. And like you would be assigned a line before school every day. And then when school started, your teacher would come pick you up from the lines under the covered area. I think. I vaguely remember that. Covered area is where we had all of our basketball hoops. Sounds strange to me. Doesn't sound like something I've experienced personally. Yeah, like you would be taught like where your line was at the beginning of the year. Or some shit like that. Because I vaguely remember a bunch of memories where I was standing in this line. But then if you had like before school activities, you normally didn't need it because once the bell rang, the line would be picked up and you could go to your class. So they would have like the recess teachers out there in the morning for it. I often wondered if I'm autistic. And I'm definitely ADHD. Those who are ADHD experience so much rejection early in life and less social interactions. We're often underdeveloped. That is very true. That is also the case for autistic people as well. Mm-hmm. Most neurodivergency in general is like that. But oftentimes a lot of neurodivergency doesn't show up, except for ADHD and autism, until a little bit later in life. Due to some poor situations that developed into that neurodivergency or what have you. I feel like schooling changed so much during our generation because of school violence reasons, so maybe it's a symptom of that. No, that's true. That's so fair. Yeah, you've never heard of the lines? It was only at that one school. I don't remember doing that at the other schools. I remember we just went to the classroom. And we just hang out there or like stand outside of it and wait for the class to start. But I had a portable for my 5th grade. So I think that was for the portable because the portables only had like a stairs up. So they needed like a place to put the kids. Whereas like the younger kids, like the parents would show up and like the kids would just walk to their class and that would be the end of that. But because I don't remember doing that before the portable days. And you only had a portable if you were in 5th grade, the final grade in that school. Parents were in the just chain yourself to your desk and that'll fix the ADHD school of thought. That sucks, man. That is not how that works. Thank you for the pets, Aaron. I appreciate it. I was treated in my 30s. That's crazy. I only last October was diagnosed with severe ADHD and autism. I think I was like low support needs or what have you, like level 1 autism. But a lot of that is because I have a special interest in like human behavioral psychology. So I understand it because I like it. not because I'm any better or worse than another autistic person. No, that's real, Briella. That's totally real. I was diagnosed with ADHD at 5 because I destroyed a principal's office while laughing the whole time. So you were in desperate need of dopamine. Desperate need. I ruined a lot of friendships in those moments. I remember distinctly one day, actually very closely to that. I'm not proud of this, but I remember feeling like every cell in my body was itchy. I remember feeling like everything was itchy. The inside of my skull and like the folds of my brain and the creases in my skin and like the curves of my intestines. Like everything felt itchy. And I remember the only thing that stopped it was being annoying. Like I wanted people to be frustrated with me for whatever reason. And so I would throw my head back and I would shout, I really want to be annoying. And I repeated that over and over and over again over the course of a recess. And my best friend at the time was like, there's very little you can do to annoy me. You can't really do anything. And I was like, well, what would annoy you? Because it was like that itch. It wouldn't go away. Like it was almost painful. It was so bad. But I was in 3rd grade. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what that was. And so she was like, well, if you told my crush that I liked him, but like other than that. And that's exactly what I did. Ruined the friendship. She did not like me for literally through high school. And I don't blame her. I'm not proud of it. But that was like, I remember what that felt like. I remember that it felt like fire in my soul. Not in like that, oh, fire under your ass kind of way, but like that everything was burning. And if I didn't extinguish it in the only way I could figure out how, that it would burn me alive. Now when I get that, I'm like, I have to sing, I have to shout, I have to sing, I have to do something. I have to listen to crazy wompy music. I got to listen to, EDM, shit like that. Because you got to acknowledge for something you did and make you feel good. I know. And I was like, I didn't really know what I was doing. And it wasn't even that I wanted to feel good. It was just that I wanted to scritch it. And what was really going on, like, I probably needed to stim really, really badly. But I didn't know how to do that safely. How much to make you do another drink of horror? You'd have to double, basically do the same price again. The $450, you'd have to do it again. Though our next goal, I was thinking about doing a specific game with specific people who I still have to confirm, so I can't really say too much more than that. Yeah, no, now that I know what it feels like, it's even worse. I might even bump it up to 500. just for that. That is a horrible drink. That was terrible. And I'd have to talk to the wizard again, dude. Like, that's all I had. I would tell people I'm like thing 1 and thing 2. You tell me not to do it, I will tell you not to, and I will tell you. You'll tell me not to do something, and I will still do it. I think that's what you were meant to say. Yeah. Yep. That's absolutely what it was. I wanted to, like, feel adrenaline or something. Like, even just looking back as, like, an adult who knows how to handle that now, I wanted to feel adrenaline. I wanted to feel the gravel in my voice. A silly sippy game. Every time we die, take... Okay, maybe not a shot, but I can do sips. I'm too much of a lightweight for that. Ever been skydiving? I'm not that much of a thrill seeker. I do have to say, I experience enough anxiety in my everyday life that things that are like that exhilarating are not interesting to me. Not as like topics or concepts or anything, but like for me to do, they don't really intrigue me. Because I have so much anxiety in my everyday life that it basically feels like I'm doing that every day. I'll have to... I mean, I could do that with this game too, Briella. I just have to... I didn't get a whole lot of response when I asked about it, so I'll ask again. Hi. What's up? He's so cute. I must use the restroom. I'll be right back. You know how crabs have like the little doodad? And it's very similar to this. It'll just be on both sides. So it is a little bit more even. But I wanted to have an option for an asymmetrical and a more symmetrical version of it.
Yeah.
So cozy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Feel it? Yeah.
That's some high quality shit.
Yeah. Like, I love it.
And those are releasing when?
Tomorrow. Literally tomorrow.
All right, in it goes. Last look.
Bad. Let's just go to Arby's. They've got the meats. We don't have to be killing the sheep. It's fine. Let's just go to Arby's. Where do you think they got the meats? Oh, I missed.
Did I do the sippy sippy? I did! Show the fit. You want to see the fit? Okay.
This is the dress.
And we got shorts on, of course, as always. I need to get some bloomers. And then, best part, the bow. The bow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. Truck. Oh, truck here.
Had a question above. Could I tag you in the Discord for my favorite GIF? Sure, baby girl. Sure. I'm currently streaming, but okay. There's a panther in your lap. There is. He does this so often that I don't even realize it until it's so much later. Hello, Glow. Welcome in. Are you when is that? No, we're not. We got bitchy people in the chat thinking that they're so high and mighty when the reality is the only reason that they're able to pull off the bullshit that they're able to pull off is because their healers are up their fucking ass. Can I take my strap off now? Sorry. Okay, I just needed a moment.
I got sticks. Oh, I brought snacks. Look. Snacks. I kind of want a spoonful of honey now.
Should I do it? Uh-oh. I think I need to use the puppy pad. I gotta go find the puppy pad.
See where they moved it this time. I'll be right back.
You know what I mean? That could be the
Maybe, yeah. I want her ass. Oh, delicious.
No one would mess with us then. I should have been the guard dog. I was doing head counts a lot. Some parts of the group went home early. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Finally. Welcome home, Gwen. Oh my goodness, welcome home. How was your day? How was your day?
I must look it up. Wait, you literally gave me a link. I don't even have to look at it. It's so cute! What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. That was freaking sick. No hole in the internet. Come on. She's like, I don't know what that means. I'm just walking. I'm just walking here.
What, Sable? Listen, I'm listening. Hazel, these clips. No, don't talk, don't think about it. Hey, Don. One can only hope to hear something like that one day. Insane. Fuzzy's jamming. Hell yeah. Like I'm doing the old princess. Daddy voice would have broke me, so now I bring it here. Oh, thank you. Oh, Kalia, I'm so sorry. I missed your purr. Here, let me do that for you. You guys ready? Arson! Barbie. I actually can't roll my R's. So the story behind my purr. The echo. So the story behind my purr, when I was, how do you purr? What? I use my uvula. So when I was young, I was. Can you do that? Like kind of clear your throat a little bit. Keep doing that as long as it doesn't hurt. If it hurts, stop. But keep doing that until you can like move your tongue in a way, or you're like constrict your throat in a way that you can get like rolling with it. You'll feel it. You'll feel it. You'll feel like a buzzing with it. And then just add voice to it slowly. You'll find it. And eventually you'll figure it out. I kind of lift the very, very, very back of my throat, or back of my tongue, up to match my uvula. It's It's not very far away from like hacking. Turns out the blood of my enemies, distilled, allows me to do really stupid shit like that on stream and not even bat an eye. Death rattle isn't very far away from it. I'm gonna be fully honest. There's only one sound you can make. With your uvula. The rest is with your vocal cords. Yeah, that's actually not far. So you're, like, if that's what you're getting, like, you're not far away from it. Just keep, like, moving the back of your tongue and move your throat slightly differently as you do it, and eventually you'll find it. You need to have somewhere for the air to go, though. So you can't do it with your mouth closed fully. My plow! My plow! The plate bowl! It's my plow! Yeah, I don't know why this one works. Maybe do always run. Limited, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. I'm technically Zillennial. I was born in 2001, so I'm 24. And depending on what source you get, Gen Z starts at 1995 or 2004. So because of that gray area, they called that Zillennial. So I got like the back end of the millennial experience and like the very start of the Gen Z. Basically, I'm the silly bands generation. You remember those? Y'all remember those? Yeah, I don't know why the command isn't working. Anywhere. Don't bring up silly bands? Why? What kind of trauma do you have with silly bands? What? What? Yeah, the command is enabled. What the fuck is wrong then? I didn't get any of my own. I had to find friends that would gift them to me and then trade. Yep, the trading. Does Dad Dragon work? Yeah, so why doesn't Blair? There's no difference. I don't understand.
Hey.
How you feeling?
Yeah.
How many fingers?
Nah.
Seriously, how many fingers?
How many fingers?
Yeah.
Hunger Games.
That was the X-Files.
Was it? I never saw the X-Files. My parents were obsessed with them, though.
Well, I gotta get going.
Is that the Illuminati sound? X-Files theme song?
No.
No? Sworn it was.
I
Okay.
really- I gotta get going.
Oh, yeah. I can't get it.
That's okay. Gravity has defeated you once more.
Yeah. I'm not happy. I'm just trying to figure out why this command won't fucking work.
Yeah, that's fair.
Long day?
Huh?
Long day?
Don't know yet. We'll find
I
out.
don't know yet.
Yeah, we'll find out in the morning.
Ew. Yeah. Okay. Well, just in case, I'll see you in the morning then.
Yeah.
Okay. Feel free to text me. Okay. Oh, the trauma is when certain colors broke. Oh. Really? It used to scare you? That's crazy. Oh! Happy belated, Sable! How was the co-working? You never got around to it? I don't know why this isn't working now. Oh, guys, it's too long. Guys, the message is too long. Oh. Okay, we gotta make it shorter. We gotta minimize. We gotta optimize. It's too long. Too long. Let's figure it out. Hello? Booper! Welcome in, how are ya? Thank you so much for checking in the first time. Welcome in, hello. Hello. It's also Sela's birthday yesterday. When I see them, thank you, Kalia. When I see them, I will try to remember to wish them a belated. Isaiah? Message limit is 500 characters. This is like 670 or something. 671. It was originally. So we gotta call like 72 characters or something, like 100, 6. No, Will, no, bad, no. Hi, how is you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? There's another paint of the red, the purple, and the green breaking. Yeah. How we doing? Doing pretty good. We're just building out a little message for Blair, and it's too long. Oh, okay. This is the original message. And I gotta cut out like a lot of it. I drank the drink of horror. A wizard distilled the blood of my enemies. And I feel it. Thank you, Kane. I sippy. You sippy. We sippy. I still got a little bit of tea left. Anti-shrimp, you right. Okay, how close are we? Ah. Heck. Still a lot more to go. Okay, how close am I? 44 off. No, that's totally okay, Wolf. Do you need a week off? Hydrate or dihydrate for real. That's true, I can remove that. It's awesome, but we did it! We did it. Okay. Okay, that should work now. Do you need the time though? There it is. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. It didn't send the message. Okay. Why? 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 Oh, because it didn't match it. That's right. Comma expected. Corn on the cob, yum or yuck? Yum, but I use a fork. There it is. We did it. Okay. Micro cobs? I don't think I've really done that very often. Logic? Maybe? Try? No. Mm. Full-size cobs are barbaric. I mean, I'll cut them in half. My family cuts them in half. Really? Full-size cobs are barbaric to you? Mini cobs, half cobs are fine. Micro, fourth, super great for grabbing. Enough to enjoy without having to commit. No, full cobs are for the old adultier adults. That's what those are for. Although my family's blue collar, so like, they just need more food to replenish what they used. Okay, so that worked. Found it. Okay. I did it. We did it. It's done. Now we just need to make the things for them, and then it'll be okay. Although the command needs to be fixed. I do go across, but full size means I have to do a lot more typing per round. I kind of go in a circle. Downloading a good amount of clips for now, and then I'm gonna knock out a little early tonight. Good. Get some good rest. Tomorrow's a short day of work anyway. Okay, get as much rest as you can then. Absolutely. You don't like the typewriter like Foghorn Leghorn. Like a typewriter is insane. Insane. Life of being a manager. No, I feel that. Yeah, I get that. Save. It works! It is nearly 10 though. And speaking of, I should probably get some sleep. So let's see who's on right now. Now that we know it works. Can't wait for her to see. Monday. Monday she might. Who is on right now? Who can we show our unconditional love and affection? No way is he still on. That's crazy. All right. Who's gonna make the raid message? We're gonna go raid iBoy. Who's gonna make the raid message? It's playing Slime Ranchers right now. We need a global emote one, and we need one with our emotes. And then once you see one that you like, you vote for it by copy pasting it in the chat. And when I start seeing a lot of the same ones, that's when we're ready to go raid out. Thank you for streaming today, Hazel. It's been really fun yapping with you. Join the Discord, by the way. I don't interact a lot on there outside of DMs, but I'll try to stop in from time to time. Yeah, I don't really do DMs unless I know someone, like, personally. But yeah, if you hop in there, I'm always checking on the Discord. I want to see your raid messages. Let me see. What you got? It's really calm too. It's gonna be a chill vibe. I think you guys are gonna like it. Chill vibes. I'm glad that you were able to make it, Sable. I really am. I'm glad you all were able to make it. I had a really good time. Had a really good time. This is hard. Keep trying. You got it. You got this. Ooh, wait, I like that. Hazel Ray, no plort is safe. If you don't know, the like currency is called a plort, but there's different plorts for every type of slime. So every slime makes a plort, and then you can use those plorts across the universe to create things. So you sell the plorts. That's how you make money. It reminds me a lot. Oh, pets. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Soulful. Thank you. Thank you. We also need one with global only emotes. Good night, Soulful. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Good night. I'm really glad you have such a welcoming community. You're generally such an open book. I appreciate like getting to learn about you. Yeah, next time we hang out, I'll be on Tuesday, but then next time you're able to make it, remind me about TwitchCon, and I'll tell you my perception of how TwitchCon works. I realized that I had completely forgotten. Completely forgotten. If you guys don't know, iBoy is one of our VIPs and is genuinely just such a wonderful person. And so if you want to support one of our community members, this is going to be the best way to do it. I'd say this is probably the best. I like this. He also encourages chaos. This is very true. Yes. He's currently learning to be an EMS, which is crazy. All right, guys. Show your support for iBoy by copy pasting the raid message back into the chat here. And as soon as I get enough of them, we'll head into our ending screen so that we can go support him and I can go eep. I'll also give you a free good night for everybody who puts the message into the chat. A free good night, lovely. I genuinely enjoyed my time with you guys. Thank you again for being here. I can't wait for Tuesday. I'll see you then. Please reconnect. Oh, thank God. Okay. We just gotta go. We just gotta go. Oh my God. Okay. I wonder if my motherboard is breaking. All right, I'll see you guys very soon. Thank you to everybody who is about to be on that message as well for contributing to the stream. Here we are. Good night, everyone. Good night, Briella. Good night, Angel. Good night, Sable. Sorry, Soulful. Good night, Sable. Good night, Wolf. Good night, Icky. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kane. Good night, Andrew. It worked. Let's go. All right.